Oh, well, good afternoon, Sky Squad. I hope that everybody is doing incredibly well out there today that is joining in with us. And surprise, we are not at London Heathrow Airport, but we're starting proceedings straight away. No intro tune running for this, as we have a absolutely gorgeous Boeing 747 departing London Stansted Airport right now. Cargolux Boeing 747 that we're going to be showcasing to you guys as our first departure of today's live stream. But lovely to see you all, for those of you that do end up joining in with us today. And we'll get to the reason why we're not at London Heathrow very shortly. But we're here at London Stansted for this evening. Lovely to see ya. Big shout out to my sister Sinead, aka our new co-host here on the channel, who's out joining us today as well.
Hi everyone.
Hello, hello, hello.
Whoa.
So here we go. Yeah, Cargolux Boeing 747 is going to be our first departure of today's live stream and our main focus for the particular first part of today's live stream as well. But as mentioned, not at London Heathrow. Little bit of a miscommunication between the family members today regarding the Sky Squad TV van, but we'll get into that in just a moment as we're watching this beautiful 747. But as mentioned, we're not doing our usual intro tune as well, because I wanted to jump straight into the proceedings of today's live stream. But here we are, Cargolux, looking absolutely mega on the taxi out onto the runway. We are, the other slightly unfortunate thing about Stansted today is the winds are not in our favour. So we're almost like reverse stops in a way, really, on the other side of the airfield. That isn't the best for where we're standing here at London Stansted. But hey, we'll roll with the punches. And today's London Stansted live stream was a very spontaneous live stream. I was planning to come out and do a live stream from Stansted on Sunday for a very special arrival, but we're not going to be doing that anymore, as we hope to be out at Heathrow on Sunday morning now. So stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. Bit of a turnaround. But good to see you. Dan Addison's there in the chat. Good to see you. Episode's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I need to get another element sorted out on my secondary phone behind the scenes one. If I can do that quickly, one-handed, should be able to. But lovely to see you, episode. Hope you're doing well. We'll let this Ryanair Boeing 737 depart, because we want to keep eyes on our wonderful Boeing 747 here at London Stansted Airport. Hopefully everything's looking and sounding good. Can you guys give me a quick 5 out of 5 there in the chat as well? Just let me know that everything is looking and sounding good for you. First time back at Stansted in quite a few months. I think our last stream from Stansted was back in like November or something. So yeah, been a little while between drinks here at London Stansted Airport, which is quite a funny expression. Dan Addison in the chat saying all good, Sean. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you. Pegasus coming in. Wow, that was quite a close bit of separation there on the departing 737 and the arriving Pegasus A320. Looks like an A321, to be honest with you. Yeah, surely is. A321neo. So quiet. Like, no noise at all from that guy. 5 out of 5 from Ibso as well. Good on you guys. Thank you, thank you. Anthony saying, I've also been watching Jerry and Jilly from Fairford today. Oh, awesome. I didn't actually know they were out at Fairford today. That's cool. Out watching the military action, eh? But here we are, everybody. Welcome back to London Stansted Airport. As mentioned, been a little while since I've been at Stansted. Always a little bit of a difficult airport, because you never know what you're going to get given on terms of arrivals and departures here, and the weather at the same time as well. The weather as well can always play a little bit of it. As mentioned, the wind is currently not on our side. We're hoping it is going to spin around, though. It would be good if it does, and spins around to the other way, so the arrivals and departures come in facing the other direction. But our 747-800 Cargolux off to Luxembourg is just about to turn onto the runway. Not before a Ryanair 737 gets in the way. Get out of the way, Ryanair. to runway 04, of course, here at Stansted, which is not the best and not the chosen runway. Should have a couple of nice little private jets as well coming past us too. Looks like we've got a private 737 pinging up on radar. Jay, London Heathrow Live's there in the chat as well. Good to see you. Aviation Pete from Australia. Fair play to you, mate. What time is it for you guys? Early morning. Early morning. I'll explain why we're not at Heathrow in a few minutes' time. Ryanair 737 just arrived. But we are eyes on that beautiful Boeing 747-800. But good to see you, Jay. Hope you're doing well. Anthony saying Jerry had bad weather today at Fairford. Oh no. Yeah, weather's been very hit and miss today across the whole of the country. Lovely to see you all. Thank you all for joining in so far this morning at our rather spontaneous Stansted show. Evening show here at Stansted. Also forgot my hat. So we're rolling with no hat today.
I'll have to get a t-shirt and make it into a little hat.
Yeah.
Wrap it round your head.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah. I've got,
Yeah, the weather's definitely been very hit and miss across the UK and across Hertfordshire anyway over the past few days. Now, is this 747 going to wait for this 122 Ryanairs to come in, or is it going to get out just in between this next Ryanair that's arriving? I wonder. We'll see. We'll see. But beautiful Cargolux 747. So, whilst we're waiting for it, everybody, the reason why we are at London Stansted today and not at London Heathrow is because there was some miscommunication between me and my parents. Obviously, the Sky Squad TV van is owned by my dad, and it is his van. It is his working van. And my dad is at work today and has taken his van to work. So a bit of miscommunication between me and my parents. And unfortunately, we don't have access to the Sky Squad TV van. But we are going to have access to it, of course, on Sunday, which I'm hoping to get to London Heathrow on Sunday morning and do a Heathrow show for you lovely people. But yeah, so miscommunication between me and the parents. Even though we spoke about it before leading up to my trip back to Hertfordshire. But yes, we are obviously, as you can see, we don't have the van. So the next best thing to do, because I really wanted to come out and put on a show for you lovely people, is to come out to Stansted. Thought about going to London Luton, but the last few times that I went out to Luton Airport, I'm not a huge fan of Luton at the moment. It's kind of like my one spot that I don't really enjoy streaming from. To have a lot of tech issues and a lot of tech issues and a lot of internet gremlins at London Luton. So I thought, let's come out to Stansted. The weather looks quite nice. The sun was coming out. I wanted to put on a show for you where we could have a decent amount of movements to watch and hopefully see some heavies, which we're definitely seeing one right now, 747 lining up. It's going to be out the door very shortly. So yeah, no access to my dad's van today, unfortunately. He's at work.
We tried to have a look at the other one, but don't tell him.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did try. My dad owns 2 vans, but I wasn't 100% sure what the platform would be like on the other. In 747, departure from London Stansted off to Luxembourg this afternoon. Here she comes. Look at that. Mega. What do you reckon? Rotate right in front of us? Yep. Wow, what a graceful departure from the 747. Beautiful, eh? How good? Looks a little bit turbulent up there as well. A few little bumps. West Country Wanderer, good to see you. Francis, good to see ya. Lovely to have you here. Marcel, good to see you. Oh, she's banking right as well, so we can keep her in shot for a bit longer. So yeah, no Heathrow show today. Hopefully a Heathrow show on Sunday. No access to my dad's van, miscommunication between me and the family. And yeah, my dad was at work today, pretty much out at Norfolk. So yeah, there was no way he was going to be getting back in time. I think my parents are getting a bit old and they just forgot. They forgot I was coming.
We'll let them have this one, but only
We'll let them have this one. Yeah, we will.
Only this one.
Absolutely beautiful being able to track this beautiful Cargolux 747 out. Climbing out of London Stansted on the way to Luxembourg. Gorgeous, eh? What a departure. As mentioned, haven't been back at Stansted since about November last year, I think was my last stream at Stansted. London Stansted, nowhere near London, in Essex, obviously, Stansted. So, all for the marketing, eh? All for the marketing with the name London. But lovely to see you all. Good afternoon. Jay saying, always nice to catch a queen. 100%, mate. There was one that arrived when we were driving in, Jay. And, yeah, it was didn't have any flight number or call sign on flight radar. So very private, whatever that one was. But I can't see it anywhere on the airfield. Don't know where it's gone. But, yeah, there was a 747 that arrived as we were driving in. Saw it as clear as day. Checking this 747 out on flight radar at the same time. Climbing pretty slow. Only just getting to 4,500 feet now. A few membership milestones there in the chat to catch up on as well. So we'll catch up on those in just a moment. But lovely to see you all. For a very spontaneous live stream from London Stansted. Be sure to hit the like button nice and early, everybody, to help push this out even more to even more new people and people to come in and join in the fun. Obviously, London Stansted being Ryanair Central. For those of you unaware, is very much a hub of Ryanair here in the UK. Wax Triple Free, yes, this is the Cargolux 747 that we're watching disappear into the clouds there. Look at that. Getting absolutely consumed by that cloud. And the vapor. Yeah, Cargolux 747 off to Luxembourg. Bird Feeder Cam, good to see you. HZ73 saying evening. Sheesh, another viewer from Australia. Good to see you, mate. You're doing well. 747 climbing out. Ipso saying private charter 737 due in an hour or so. Yes, saw that. There's a private charter 737 popping up on radar for a departure, I believe, too. Wow, Ryanair going long on the rollout. It is, to be fair, sis. Yeah, it is.
Fluffy little white clouds.
Wax Triple Free asking, is there any civilian 747s anymore? There surely is, mate. Lufthansa are one of the main ones that fly civilian 747s. Lufthansa and Korean Air. Aviation Pete, I haven't checked out the pictures in the Discord server yet, but I saw that you posted some pictures that your jackets arrived. How good. .737 just arrived, Ryanair. We're going to spend a bit of time on the departures because the so with the winds at London Stansted, they landed onto runway 04, which isn't the best view for the arrivals because isn't the best view for the arrivals because the touchdown point is right behind the private ATC tower, which is to the right-hand side of me. Awesome. Going to say goodbye to that departing 737. As mentioned, I've got my sister Sinead with me. We'll get her on the camera in just a moment, but we'll grab a few more departures. Oh, yes, please.
Well, I'll leave it there behind you, all right?
Thank you, sis. Appreciate ya.
No worries, no worries. Someone's got to look after you.
I'm glad someone wants to. Jet 2 on the rollout. Landing gear up on the 737.
Love that sound.
I feel like it was also quite a good time to come out to Stansted because it seems quite busy at this time of the day. On a Friday for the Friday rush hour, everyone going away. A couple of nice extra arrivals coming in. According to our friends there in the chat. Ipso, I need to sneeze.
Yes,
Ipso saying there's a UK government A321 due in. Excuse me. Excuse me, guys.
Another one. Woohoo.
Jet 2 coming in. .com livery. We see quite a few of these guys at our local Bristol airport back in Somerset in the West Country.
They're not my fave. I can't believe they won the poll.
Oh, true. Yeah, funny.
Yeah.
Funny.
The sunshine one's the best.
Yeah, the holiday livery on the Jet 2 is definitely my favourite. Holiday livery in the 737 Jet 2 and the TUI as well.
Yep.
Sean Cahill, good to see ya. Joshua Clare, good afternoon, good to see you. So yeah, private charter 737. We got a UK government A321, Air China domestic as well. Awesome. Francis, is the Air China domestic? Is that a 74 or is that a Airbus A330 or a 777? HZ73 saying, Sean, if you want some hilarity, watch like the last couple of hours of KDS's second stream today. Hilarious. Okay, will do. Ryanair rotating. But just stoked to be able to get out and bring a show to all you lovely people. So thank you so much for joining in. Of course, early doors, be sure to hit the like button. Get your likes in. Also, a free way for you lovely people to support the channel. Helps to push it out to more people to join in and watch us this evening from Stansted. As everybody's Friday nights and the weeks come to a bit of a close. Whoa, was that a bit of a go-around there, was it? Bit of a go-around for the Ryanair. Definitely a go-around. Whee! Go around number 1, eh?
Whoa, that's a first. We won't be able to have the little emoji now.
No, we won't. Go around number 1 of the day.
My emoji.
Ipso, correct. The spacing is quite tight at the moment, hence why this guy has gone around. Wowzers, eh? There we go. Ipso, definitely a bit too tight for that. Well and truly, ATC calling them for a go-around, eh? Yeah, that spacing was pretty tight, to be fair. EasyJet rolling out. A320. Man, Stansted's going to keep me on my toes today, I reckon. What do you reckon, sis?
Yes, definitely.
All right, next departure, Ryanair.
Right.
Ryanair off to Newquay, down to Cornwall. Short flight. Aviation Pete, always comedy on OPN as well, very true. That's the first time I've seen a Ryanair go around. We were having that joke, I suppose, at our local at Bristol, talking about how Ryanair never go around. Never go around. I just want to quickly catch up on the milestones that came in just a bit earlier. I haven't actually got... I'm on a different stream screen, so I haven't got my chat overlay set up properly yet for this one. As mentioned, a little bit spontaneous, this stream. Was that another go around? That's another go around.
Oh, please don't say it's Ryanair.
That's another go around. 2 go rounds. I think it is a Ryanair.
No.
No, Jet 2.
Oh.
Jet 2 in the holiday livery. Jet 2 in the holiday livery going around. Wow, we need a bit of a go around counter, I think, today. Yeah, Jet 2 in the holiday livery by the looks of it. Go around number 2. Wow, what is causing... Oh, well, actually, I know what's causing that. Ryanair Boeing 737 has gone onto the runway. Lined up on runway 04, making the Jet 2 holiday livery go around. Wowzers. Is there going to be another go around? Is there another guy coming in? Yeah, pretty quick. That Ryanair needs to get moving. What is going on here at Stansted, eh? 2 go-rounds already. Whilst we're quickly doing that, Aviation Pete celebrating 1 month in the Captain membership tier, saying loved every minute, will continue to do so. Good on ya, Aviation Pete. Thank you so much. And the wonderful Francis Waite celebrating 14 months in the Captain membership tier. Yeah, look at that. Ryanair on Flight Radar has been told to vacate the runway. Wow. 2 go-arounds, eh? We need a go-around counter. Yeah, Francis Waite celebrating 14 months in the Captain membership tier, saying, hey, Sean, hello from the west of Scotland. Great to be with the Sky Squad TV for 14 months. Cheers. Francis and Pete, thank you so much for your ongoing and continued support, you lovely people. Very much appreciated. You guys have been mega supporters of the channel since pretty much the beginning and over the past few months as well. Becky M's there in the chat. Good to see ya. Wowzers. 2 go-rounds already, eh? 2 go around in 5 minutes. 1 Ryanair and 1 Jet 2 holiday livery. The Jet 2 holiday livery going around because Ryanair, this is where you need like a radio, a scanner, so you can listen into ATC. Ryanair went onto runway 04, and I wonder if they had clearance to get onto runway 04. Nice arrival from our friends at Ryanair 737. Wowzers, eh? 2 go-rounds in 5 minutes. Can I get a little go-round counter going? I can. Let me see real quick if I can quickly set one up, eh? Made that a little bit smaller, eh? There we go, a little go-around counter in the top there for you guys. Put that up there. 2 in 5 minutes. That is pretty mental. Pretty mental. Francis Waite, correct. It's all toga today. Surely is. Toga, take off, go around is what that stands for those of you that might not be aware. Take off, go around, which is, of course, what is called inside of the cockpit and what is labelled. There's a lovely UPS plane over there by the looks of it. Is that a 74 or a 777 UPS freight plane? Oh, we might have some nice movements going today. Toga, of course. Ms. Wolves is there in the chat. Good to see ya. Lovely to have you here with us this afternoon. I was going to say this morning. Lovely to have you here with us this afternoon.
Good afternoon. I know.
I was going to say this morning then.
Yeah.
All right, next arrival, Ryanair, Boeing 737. We're not going to pay too much attention to the arrivals because, as mentioned with the arrivals, they are coming in not in the best of views for us. Touching down because the wind is going the other way, touching down on the other side of that private ATC tower there. Wowzers, eh? There we go. So started the show with a beautiful Cargolux 747. So if you missed that, scroll back to the beginning. Scroll back to the beginning and watch that beautiful 747 departure. Mum's there in the chat. Good to see you, Mum.
Hi, Mum.
Lovely to see ya. Had a nice morning hanging out with the family this morning. Then we went for a nice lunch. Hey, that was a good lunch, that one, I have to say. Good on you, Sinead. Here we go, next departure. Ryanair 737 off to Newquay. Heading down south to Cornwall. Carol Ann's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, Carol Ann. Hope you're doing well. Anthony Wren saying, because of the weather the other day at London Heathrow, they had 4 go-arounds.
Wow.
Wowzers. That's always quite a significant scene at London Heathrow when there is a go-around. So yeah, for those of you just joining in, apologies today that we are not at London Heathrow. We were meant to be streaming from London Heathrow this afternoon for you. But here we are at London Stansted. A little bit of unfortunate miscommunication between myself and my family members around the usage of the Sky Squad TV van, aka my dad's actual work van. But we are hoping to be at London Heathrow on Sunday morning. Anthony, no, I'm not heading back to Somerset this evening. No, I'm in the Hertfordshire area visiting family for the weekend. I'm actually in London tomorrow for an event. And then, yeah, hoping to be back at London Heathrow on... Oh, there's Buzz here. Hoping to be back at London Heathrow on Sunday morning to do the Sunday morning show for you. Ipso saying the next Ryanair arrival was our go-around. Awesome. Just like our Jet 2 A321 is going to be out the door next, operated by Titan Airways. This might be a bit of a private liveried A321. Don't think it's going to be in the Jet 2 livery. Or is it? No, it is. Not their official livery though. Nice and loud from the 321, eh? Nice and loud on the rollout. Beautiful. Daniel Slack, good to see ya. Here we go. Our next Ryanair arrival was our first go-around of today. And then the other go-around was the Jet 2 holiday livery. Once again, thank everybody for joining in on today's live stream. As mentioned, very spontaneous, this one. Reese, how's the weather in London? Well, we're not actually in London. We're in Essex. So we're not actually in London, but it's not too bad, actually. As you can see on your... as you can see on your screen there, actually not too bad, if I'm honest.
and pleasant. Right. I'm just going to get this.
All right. Second time lucky for the Ryanair. That's correct, Ipso. Guys, just give me one moment. Just need to attach a overlay to the stream. So just give me one moment. Got a new phone to run the live chat on for something else that we are working on behind the scenes here that will make an appearance at our next show in Heathrow. Where's that popping up if I click that? All right, next departure, rolling. Ryanair Boeing 737. It's nice being planted on quite solid ground. At Bristol, it's very soft in the field with the cows and the protesters.
And the e-bikers.
And the e-bikers. Yeah, how funny was that e-biker, eh? Little private jet hanging out at the... two private jets, actually. Quite a busy taxiway going on there. What do we got taxiing out? We got EasyJet taxiing out over there in the distance. We got Ryanair in front of that guy. We got another Ryanair over there in the distance. We got a Buzz Air going up there as well. We just had our Jet2 holiday livery arrive, which was our second go around of today.
Yes, holiday livery.
One of the best. Hope to book a flight with Jet2 and get on the holiday livery.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
I want a picture by the sun. We've got one of these one of the Jet A's coming up there as well.
Yeah. Good on you, sis. Good on you. She's getting into it already.
Oh, yeah. I'll be fluent by you very soon.
Let's hope so. Devon Barnes, good to see ya. Nick's channel, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Nick Channel saying, hello, my local airport is Stansted, so I should be seeing the arrivals. Sorry I missed the 2 go-arounds, but saw them twice in my house. Awesome. Good on ya. All right, next departure, rolling, Boeing 737, Ryanair off to Bucharest. Going long on the rollout. Wow, going very long on the rollout. She's heavy. Bucharest, lots of passengers, probably lots of cargo in there as well. Whoa, that was a big old puff of smoke that came out of the engine there. See that? Not sure if that was a puff of smoke from the engine or if it flew through like quite a low cloud there. Whoa, next departure is a lovely little private jet. A little Bombardier Challenger 604, which I'm imagining is probably going to be up quite early. Devon Barnes, good to see you. Good afternoon from England. Good morning to you in Melbourne, Australia. 1 a.m. in the morning for you guys. I'm imagining this guy's going to be up early. Unless this is a go around as well, because there's a... Wow, the spacing on this is mad. That plane coming in is definitely... There's a Ryanair behind this guy. That's definitely going to go around. Keep an eye to the right, Sinead. Is that Ryanair going around? No, we probably would have seen it by now. This little private jet is just taken off, just got to 1,000 feet, and there's a Ryanair just landing.
Oh, yeah, here.
Wow, what is the go with that? That was close. That was pretty close, if I say so myself, guys. Very close. Ipso saying ATC are earning their money today. They surely are, mate. They really are. ATC are well and truly earning their money today. Little pocket rocket. Bombardier Challenger 604 out the door. Ryanair 737 in the door. That Ryanair coming in from Cologne. That was very close. EasyJet, Baby Bus, A319 off to Amsterdam is our next departure.
Oh, that's our next little trip.
Yeah, me and Sinead want to get over to Amsterdam, but we want to do it from Bristol so we can fly KLM on the Embraer E175. Here we go, little baby bus screaming out. And no, it's not a Neo.
Is it a Terry's chocolate orange?
Is it a Terry's chocolate orange, Sinead says? Here she comes, little baby bus, A319.
Go on.
Go on, buddy, put your foot down, go on. Put your foot down, go on. Just give him a push, give him a push. Lovely departure. Come on, buddy, you can do it. You can do it.
Baby bus.
Yeah, baby bus. We do get quite a few baby buses into Bristol, so...
Or the next one could be, give it a push.
Give him a push. Silky Sam's there in the chat. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Oh, double bubble in that screen there. Unless that was a bird that just flew in the way.
Oh yeah, we forgot about the birds of prey when you were
At Bristol.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool, eh? Baby bus banking right there as our next Ryanair 737 arrives. Keeping us on our toes, eh? Keeping us on our toes, ladies and gents. But lovely to see you once again. Thank you so much for tuning in to our very spontaneous show from London Stansted Airport today on Friday. 4:15 local time here at London Stansted. Hope you are doing well. Hope everything is looking and sounding good for you. Enjoying the sights and sounds so far. Thank you so much for hitting the like button. And for helping us push this stream out to even more people to join in and watch with us today. Just going to quickly test out our chat overlay. Just doesn't seem to want to be working for us, so we'll troubleshoot that in just a moment. Next departure, EasyJet A320 heading out to Edinburgh.
Whoop.
214 variant, not a Neo. Oh, a nice early rotation though. Landing gear up. Lovely. Lovely departure. Jet 2 is next out the door. Got a bit of a traffic jam going on down at the turning point for runway 04. Michelle Turtle's there in the chat. Good to see you, Michelle. Hope you're doing well. Libra, have you captured any bigger planes? Yeah, we surely have, mate. Scroll through to the beginning of today's stream and you'll see the Queen of the Skies depart here from London Stansted. The Boeing 747 Cargolux livery was our first departure of today's live stream. And of course, when we get out to Heathrow and other airports like that, then of course we get the pleasure to see the wonderful Airbus A380s and all the other awesome planes that are there, 777s, A350s, etc. Holiday livery coming at you. But of course, London Stansted very much predominantly Boeing 737s from Ryanair, Jet 2. Get our fair share as well of A320s, 21s, 319s. Get the A330s as well. Little bro, yeah, not too unexpected here at London Stansted. London Stansted still has a very predominant American history. So you do get a lot of Boeing 747s coming and arriving here at London Stansted. Air Force One, yeah, the presidential 747 landed here last year, which was pretty cool, brought out a lot of people. But yeah, 747 is quite a regular sight here at London Stansted Airport. I saw a private jet just arrived as well. We weren't going to see that one touchdown, but want to see the rollout because they might turn and face us in a moment if they haven't already rolled past with an X on the tail. Mitsubishi Challenger 850 going to be rolling past. So they might go back up, might do a right turn soon and taxi back around to the private terminal, which is over there. Yeah, Zipso saying Stansted has a really, really big cargo terminal. And I can only imagine, obviously, cheaper for those cargo planes to fly into London Stansted than it is to fly into Heathrow and Gatwick and other elements like that. We do have a FedEx 777, I believe, coming in later on this evening. Going to be out here, looking to be out here until about 8 p.m. this evening. We'll see how we go there, see how cold me and Sinead end up getting. There you go, next departure, Ryanair 737 off to Knock. Landing gear up on the 7.3, looking gorgeous. Flying up into that clear blue sky up there, eh?
Lovely.
Very nice. Off to Knock. Buzz Air is our next departure. Owned by Ryanair, 737 MAX 8 heading out to Budapest. Bit of a different looking livery for those of you that maybe haven't seen it before. Samantha Norris, good to see you. Welcome back. West Country Wanderer finding that FedEx emoji. Is that the FedEx emoji? Yeah, it is too. Forgot that I had that in there actually, so good on you, mate. That's been in there for quite a while, that FedEx emoji. Here we go, Buzz Air 737, owned and operated by Ryanair. Livery is completely different, but the cabin looks just like a Ryanair plane. Oh, nice bit of wing flex there as well on the 7.3. As it lifts up out of London Stansted Airport. Beautiful. Of course, those of you unaware, Ryanair's main hub is here at London Stansted, so we'll see a lot of Ryanair 737s and a lot of their subsidiaries to their business. So Buzz Air, might even see a cheeky Malta Air from time to time here as well. Love following him on the climb outs though. That's one of the nice things about Stansted. You get quite uninterrupted views of the climb outs. Ollie's Plane saying hi. Hi Sean, how's it going? Yeah, good, thank you. How are you, mate? Hope you're doing well. Chase Aviation, good to see you. Beautiful. Mate, all systems go, eh? All right, next departure, 737 from AJet, heading out to Istanbul. Another livery for those of you who may not have seen it before. Aviation Pete saying heading off for some sleep. See you all on the next stream. Good on you, mate. Hope to see you on Sunday morning my time, Sunday evening for you at London Heathrow. All fingers and toes crossed for some morning departures from London Heathrow. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it was too. I'd say not super heavy. It did roll out quite long though. So maybe more freight on that guy than passengers, to be honest with you. Ryanair coming in, 737, but we'll keep eyes on our AJ because we love watching the climb outs. Yeah, Aviation Pete, sleep well, buddy. Hope you have a great sleep and we'll catch you on the next one. Loving the AJ climb out. Off to Istanbul, airport code SAW, SAW. Ollie's playing, saying, I'm all right, have a nasty cold, but hopefully getting better soon. What's the weather like at Stansted? Not too bad, actually. Not too bad. I'm on a little bit of rain watch. You know, it's been quite hit and miss over the last few days, but not too bad, not too bad. All right, here we go. Ryanair is our next departure. We're blasting past us in just a moment, heading out to Madrid. Here we go. Sounds nice and loud for us, the Ryanair 73. Attacking that climb with a bit of pace as well, going quite steep on the climb out. Whoa, steady. Sorry, guys. I haven't got the balancing of my tripod head right at all today. Gorgeous. Which way he's going to go? He's going to bank left or right? Might go straight on by the looks of this guy. Ollie saying we had 2 really big downpours today with lots of hail in Bristol. Did ya? Well, I missed it then. West Country Wanderer saying it's been like that in Cornwall, Sean. Showers all day. Looking pretty good at the moment. Got the barbecue prepped. Good on you, mate. Oh, hey. What's on the barbecue, mate? What's for dinner? Got the barbecue prepped, eh? How good. That's the way to do it. Okay, guys, just bear with me one moment. I just want to try and reset something in the background. Oh, holiday livery out the door, Jet 2, here we go. Oh, next arrival, Turkish Airlines A321neo. Nice. Not often you get to see the Turkish Airlines. So we'll get a good glimpse of that as it rolls past us on the rollout there. But massive shout out to the wonderful Francis Waite, dropping in 5 gifted memberships there on today's live stream. I apologise, I can't seem to get my chat overlay to work for me. So I can't, I can see it coming through on my phone, but I can't seem to bring it up live on the stream there. But massive shout out. Thank you so much, Francis, for dropping in 5 gifted memberships there, my friend. That's very much appreciated. Incredible support. Thank you. I might have to take my sunnies off. I'm finding it a bit hard to see.
Do you want me to
Put my glasses back on. They're inside my jacket pocket, so I'll get them in a moment.
Yeah.
All right, here comes our Turkish Airlines A321neo. But yeah, Francis, thank you so much, my friend, for dropping in 5 gifted memberships on today's live stream. Very much appreciated. Awesome support. Big welcome to all of those new members. Nice. Loving the Turkish Airlines livery. Eh?
Are they inside the jacket you've got on?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Were you looking at those ones over there, were you?
I thought, well, they ain't in there. You need the coffee.
Wonder why that's not working for me today, eh?
Oh, Mum, if you're still there, thank you for the flasks.
Okay, we'll try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then we will disregard the chat overlay for today's live stream. But Francis, honestly, thank you so much, my friend. Really do appreciate that. Mega support. We go right now, out the door. Oh, nice and loud, Ryanair, eh? Giving it some power on the climb out. Yeah, the weather, Ollie, I agree. The weather was pretty bad in London. We were driving towards London yesterday afternoon. And yeah, the weather was pretty bad. Francis, the kebab has landed. Is she?
Yeah, I sent her some few pictures of when we were at the pub.
Oh, nice. Yeah, she sent me a message, but I haven't had a chance to reply. She usually tunes in. Ryanair coming in nice and loud on the reverse thrust for us. Coming in from Bergerac. Probably pronouncing that one wrong. Nice arrival though. Good to see you, Ryanair. Coming in from Bergerac, Boeing 737. A couple of chats in there about a 737-700 taxiing out. Yeah, classic plane, eh? You don't get to see that guy too often. There it is there. Going to be our next departure. 737-700 Air Algerie, if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm going to record this because you don't get to see these guys often. These are quite rare nowadays. Air Algerie, am I pronouncing that correctly? Who knows, man? You guys know me. Pretty terrible when it comes to the pronunciations of places. Let alone some of...
We're just here for the show, not the
Yeah.
pronunciation.
We're just here for the fun, eh? We're just here to give you guys a good show.
Yeah, geography was never my forte.
No, school was never my forte, to be fair. I have to be careful saying that because Ipso, one of our mods, I believe, I can't remember, but I think he told me that he's a teacher.
Oh, it was my dream occupation.
Was it? Oh gosh, steady.
I got to my 3rd year and my dyslexia wouldn't allow me to go any further.
We do have just to show you guys, do have a UPS in the background there, but I'm unsure what that is. I don't know if it's a 777. Might look like, those wingtips look like a bit like a 777. UPS though, not sure when that guy is going out. Francis Wait asking me to say it in a French accent. Yeah, nah. You're all good, mate. You're all good, mate. I'm going to have a slug of this coffee, Sinead. Is it still like baking hot?
No, you're right. Well, I've bent the inside of my mouth now. Thanks, Mum.
Thanks, Mum.
Yeah, so.
We say that, guys, because the flasks that my mum has are like freaking. It's like a kiln that you bake pottery in. Like you put your drink in it and it never goes cold. Like you can put it in there for a few hours and it's literally like you've just poured hot water from the kettle down your throat.
Yeah.
Ipso says, I'm not a languages teacher though. Oh, okay. All right.
Mine was I was wanted to be primary school.
Baby bus coming in, A319, touching down just behind the private ATC tower, which is this building right here that you guys are looking at right now on your shot. Good on you, Samantha, saying the weather up. The weather back across at home in Somerset in the West Country is now getting nice and clear. Blue skies coming through. Baby bus, A319 coming in. Clearing up quite nicely here, I'd say. Not sure what the weather's meant to be like tomorrow. As mentioned, I'm in London tomorrow evening for an event. Tomorrow afternoon, actually, sorry. Going out and see the big old smoke, eh? London.
Oh, London.
Hey. Ipso. I'm not a languages teacher, though. I love that. Good on you, mate. Nice cruisy stream for us today from London Stansted, but good to see you all joining in and thank you for hitting the like button. Can we get it cranking for us on today's live stream? If you're there in the chat lurking around, lovely to see you. Please do hit the like button on today's live stream. Free way for you lovely people to support the channel. There's our Jet 2 holiday livery A321 Neo taxiing out. But please do hit the like button. Free way for you lovely people, of course, to support the channel and helps YouTube push it out to even more people to come and join in and find the Sky Squad TV community. Here we go, next departure. Oh, rotating early for the classic.
Oh.
Nice livery though. Basically, the baby bus of the Boeing 737s is the 700 variant. How we've named the Airbus A319 the baby bus, the 737-700 is the baby bus of the Boeing 737 series. Another private jet lining up as well, going to be out the door very soon on runway 04. Ipso. No, I'm not a primary school teacher. Too much snot for me. I'll stick to the 16 plus lot. The only problem is most of them are bigger than me.
Yeah, that's very true.
Ipso, correct. My nephew, Finley, Sinead's son, is like a freaking, like an absolute beanstalk, man. The guy is a giant. How old's Finley?
14.
14, and he's what? Over 6 foot?
Yeah.
Madness. Towers over all of us, man.
And I'm only 5'2".
Yeah, Sinead's tiny. What is? Good afternoon. Good to see ya. Yeah, Sinead's pretty small, to be fair. It's quite funny.
Yeah. I say I'm the runt of the litter.
Funny. Nah, that's not true. Oh, look at this beautiful little private jet that's just arrived, eh? Mate, swanky. Look at this guy, Sinead.
Yes.
Sky Squad TV corporate jet's just arrived.
Oh, I like that.
Bucket's still open. Are they going to come down? Are you braking hard? You're coming down? Coming down and see us, mate? Yeah, you are too. Good on you.
Yes.
Gulfstream. Sorry, Bombardier Global 7,500. Money. Money, 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 money.
Oh, listen, look at that.
Give us a wave, mate. Go on. Wow, beautiful, eh? Bombardier Look at that. Global 7,500. Beautiful. Very nice.
I wonder who's in there.
I don't know. Upside down A, or is it a V with like a Bombardier Global 7,500? No origin information. Everything is NA on flight radar, so must be blocking a bit of information there. So probably quite an important person. Jim Urban, good to see you. Good morning from California. Good to see you, mate. Ipso saying it's come all the way from Abu Dhabi. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Flight radar's just not catching up with us, eh? Yeah, definitely a very important person on board.
Oh dear, might be coming to talk about the war.
Yeah, let's hope not. Ryanair coming in. Oliver Bradley, yeah, thanks for the correction. Yeah, I said a Gulf Stream at the beginning. I actually meant a Bombardier, but thank you for the correction there, my friend. Slip of the tongue, eh? Different words. Anthony Wren saying, Sean, have a good weekend. See you on Sunday. Yeah, no worries. Anthony, thank you so much for tuning in. We'll see you again soon, my friend. Francis is in Scotland. So he's come from Australia and he's in the UK at the moment on holiday. He's currently in Scotland saying, standing outside here in the sunshine and it's still cold. Steam coming out of my mouth. Welcome to Scotland, mate.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome to Scotland, buddy. Here we go. Jet 2 A321 off the roads in the holiday livery.
Yes.
Beautiful. Oliver Bradley saying that private jet was owned by Vista Equity Partners from Abu Dhabi. So yeah, a lot of money in there. I'm not 100% sure if it was this particular A321, but Jet2 now having the Airbus A321 in their fleet means, of course, the Jet2 are no longer a Boeing 737 only airline. All of their planes up until the last few years were Boeing 737s, and then they put in the A321neo to help them access slightly longer routes, not long haul, but almost kind of medium haul routes in a way, using the A321neo. William Lynn, good to see ya. Oliver Bradley saying, hence the V on the towel. Yeah, awesome. No idea what that was before you told us, so good on you, mate. Ryanair 737 coming in, but we're spending some time checking out our beautiful Jet2 321neo holiday livery. Good on you, Ryanair. Coming in strong, eh? Love how long we can track them out for. So cool.
That seems to be the nice thing about here, isn't it?
Yeah. Ollie's Planes saying they used to have the 757s, correct, buddy? Jet2, they used to have the 757s and they currently have one A330, yeah. Which does lapse out of Manchester, I believe. All right, next departure is a beautiful little private jet flying towards us, Bombardier Global 6000. This one's probably going to be up quite early too. Oh no, just coming over the brow now. Here we go. Rolling long-ish. Yeah, very nice. Look at that guy. Little pocket rocket. Good on you, Samantha Norris. Thank you for that information. That's awesome. Francis Wait saying NetJets are ordering 24 Bombardier Global Express 8000s. Are they really? Wow. That is quite a significant invoice. It's quite a nice cargo 737 parked up over there. We won't get much of a view of it through the fence though, which is annoying. Let's zoom in slowly. It might be able to pick it out for us, but a little bit of light on that 737. But yeah, very intrigued to know what the UPS is over there in the background. Looks like a 777 to me with those wings, but looks too low to be a 777 in my opinion. So we'll have to wait and see. Next departure, Jet2 coming at us in the .com livery, 737. Then we should probably come around and say hello to you all at some point. Been going for an hour already, haven't had a chance to say hello properly. Lovely departure there from Jet2. I'm becoming quite fond of the .com livery. Got another little private jet coming at us. All the private jets from Stansted. Gulfstream C37B. Wow, this is a new one for me. I reckon this guy might be up early. Oh, don't trip, Sinead.
No, I know.
I did hear that.
What did I even trip over? There's nothing there.
That piece of rock that's very much buried into the ground there.
This little thing. Yeah. God bless us, I'll be suing Stansted. I'll be getting myself one of them Bombardiers.
You will be.
Yeah. I'll say, just give me one of them and we'll call it quits.
But can you pay for the fuel? Yeah. So good.
Just keep the tab open on whoever
Yeah.
it is.
Ollie, what's the spotting locations like at Stansted? Judging by the live, it's an awesome spot. Yeah, right here is the main spot that you want to come and stand at when you come to Stansted. There's quite a few other mounds that you can stand on as well, but this is the main spot. And I'll explain why in just a moment, but when we're following the planes out, Stansted's currently on pretty much reverse ops. The wind's going the other way. So the way the planes are going now is usually the way that they, for the most part, are arriving. So you can, so the arrivals are beautiful. Touchdown right at the end there, and you can follow them out on the rollouts. Oh, Ipso, yeah, 7.6. Yeah, okay, UPS 767. Oh, if so, and if that goes tonight, that'll be amazing. But yeah, usually the other runway's in operation, so they'll be coming in, arriving on the view that you've got now. But when it's reverse ops and they're departing this way, it's not the best viewing because you don't get to see the touchdown of the arrivals, but you're right at the rotation point for the departures, which is awesome. And then yeah, a little bit of a walk further back down the way that we came in is another mound that you can go and stand on, which very much clears the fence line. But the only thing with Stansted, to get to these locations, you do need a car. You can walk to them if you want, but you'll be walking a long time. But yeah, the main spotting locations are all across this big stretch. So I'll kind of zoom out a bit. If you walk back down there, the laneway that you can see, if you walk back down there, which is the way me and Sinead will go back to the car, on the other side of this big hedgerow is a really big mound. But your view is very much restricted, like more restricted than what we are right here. Yeah, more restricted than what we are right here. Ollie's asking, do I think they're better than Bristol? Well, hard to say. I think they're kind of on par, but Bristol's different, you know, because you're surrounded by a lot more natural land and fields at Bristol. But yeah, I'd say they're on par on terms of the spotting locations anyway. And then I can't 100% remember where it is, but every so often, Stansted Airport open up a particular side of the airport to the right-hand side of me. They open it up for plane spotter events. I think they do it more so in the summertime where you can be pretty much airside. So like how Ollie at Bristol, we've got the rooftop events, which the next one's on Tuesday. We've got the rooftop events, so you can stand up on the rooftop. Here at Stansted, they've got a particular part that used to be part of the maintenance side of the airport, but they've now paved it over, and it's kind of like a private area owned by the Essex Police, and they let you in there every now and then via like a ticketed event to come in and do a couple of hours of plane spotting at that quite private location. So I've never had the opportunity to go over there though. Wow, there's quite a lot of planes pinging up on radar for departures here from Stansted. So in for quite a nice little hour of power, I'd say.
Let's get ready, power hour.
Let's get rid of the rumble. All right, here we go. Next departure. A Ryanair Boeing 737 off to Toulouse. Very nice. France is saying that the viewing area at Aberdeen was closed. Just took photos from our hotel room window. Oh no. Hey, that's no good. As Ibso said, yeah, you get pretty close to the choppers in that at Aberdeen. A lot of choppers go out to the oil rigs out at sea. Yeah, Stansted's cool, man. Yeah, Stansted's cool. Hey, when you get the opportunity to come, just reach out to me and I'll give you the information on where the spots are, so that you know which ones to go to. Guys, bear with me for a moment. I'm just going to grab a drink. Yeah, I wonder why my chat overlay is not working from this new phone.
That's annoying, isn't it?
The chat itself is working, but
Yeah.
the overlay on the stream isn't working. That's all right. All right, let's come on over to the screen. Sinead, come on over. Say hello. Here she is. Oh, she's already on there. All right, we're just over here.
Oh.
Good to see everyone. That's quite zoomed. That's very much zoomed in. I think this is the first time you guys have seen me without a cap on.
Oh,
Why is
yeah.
that so zoomed in? It's random. But good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Sister Sinead's here. Lovely to have you with us, sis. So thank you for coming out. Oh, there you go. It's
There you
zoomed
go.
out now.
I
Whee.
waved it.
That's what we wanted. We can move in a little bit. There we
I
go.
waved it.
You did too. Hello, everybody. Good to see ya. And yeah, welcome to Stansted Airport. Yeah, as mentioned, this is the first time I haven't worn a hat on stream. It looks weird, eh? But good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining in to our Stansted live stream. Quite spontaneous, of course. We were planning to be out at London Heathrow Airport this evening for you guys and for your viewing pleasure. But of course, we aren't there at Stansted Airport. Hope to be back at Heathrow on Sunday morning, all going well. But yeah, here we are out here at Stansted. Hope you're enjoying the show so far. Thank you so much for hitting the like button and for getting involved on that as well. Ryanair's at the door. We're just going to let some of these go. We've got nothing super special coming up, or in at the moment. All right, I say that. There is actually quite a nice Boeing 737 private jet coming in from Nice in a couple of, well, probably in a couple of seconds' time. So we're exploring to get that. But say hello to my sister Sinead, everybody there in the chat. And for those of you who are googly-eyed in the chat, is that the right expression? I don't know what the expression is. Go into your emojis, and there's a new Sinead emoji in there for the next couple of live streams. It's zoomed in on my face again. Let me do this. There you go. Yeah, so check out the Sinead emoji there in the chat. Get that going in the chat, and then we'll announce the other camera feed that we wanted to announce during Heathrow on our next Heathrow live stream. And also, newsflash, Sinead's joining me on Tuesday in Bristol on the rooftop. So she'll be at Bristol. So you've got Sinead today, potentially on Sunday, and then on Tuesday. How good.
Lot.
Free live streams
lot.
with Sinead's lovely mug on your screens for you.
Yeah, sunnies or no sunnies.
There you
Always
go.
in sunnies.
We're hoping it's going to be sunny when we get to Bristol, but
Always in sunnies.
let's check this out real quick. Beautiful private Boeing 737, eh? Coming in from Nice. Has hair, who knew?
I always thought Sean was bald.
West Country Wanderer, steady on, mate. Steady. Well, look at this, turning towards us.
Oh, yeah, quick.
Gorgeous. EIE Eagle. Boeing 737. 24 years old, this particular one. Look at that. What a livery, eh? Gorgeous. Wonder who's on that.
No.
That's very nice. Good on you, Ollie. We'll see you there at the spotters event, eh? Very nice. Stansted Airport, just like Luton, home of the private jets. Get a lot of private jets coming and going at London Stansted.
Got a little bit of wavy.
Sinead calls the engine heat wavy. For those of you that would like to know. The engine heat and the vapour that comes out there. Sinead says we've got a little bit of wavy.
A little bit of wavy.
That's
Oh, that was nice. That's a big one, that.
yeah, it's nice, eh? That's very nice, to be fair. Lovely.
Yeah.
Coming in from Nice. Boeing 737. 24 years old, though. Wow. That's old, eh? Jet 2 holiday livery coming in from Marrakesh. 3 hours and 26-minute flight. Oliver Bradley saying that the pilot that flies that 737 is on Instagram. Oh, cool.
Oh,
nice. Sinead is looking for a man. Sinead's looking for a man with a plane.
Whisk me off. It's too cold here. A book and some sun cream will do me just nicely.
A book and sun cream. I like that.
Yeah. Well, tanning lotion. Can't be doing with any of this sunblock.
A book and sun cream. I like that. That's awesome.
That's all I need.
That's all Sinead needs. She is a cheap date, guys. A book and sun cream. So good.
You don't even have to talk to me.
No, there you go.
Leave me on my lounger.
Book, sun cream and a lounger by the pool. Why not? Jet2.com taxiing. Looks like Pegasus is taxiing as well. Our next arrival, Boeing 737 holiday livery. Ollie saying weather is looking dodgy in the West Country on Tuesday. Next week, wind and rain action. Hopefully all goes ahead and get some spray and crosswind action at the rooftop event. Yeah, hopefully, eh? It did the same thing on the last event. Absolutely poured it down with rain like an hour before the event started. I was driving to the event going, nah, there's no way that's going to be on. And yeah, then as soon as pretty much like 5-10 minutes before the event started, rain stopped, sun came out. Crazy. Clear skies with gorgeous light. Jet 2 coming in from Marrakesh. Francis saying that my mum would read a book on the riverbank when Dad went fishing.
Oh.
Easy life, eh?
Yeah.
Easy life. Why not?
The sun's out, I'm all right.
Why not? Have some coffee. But lovely to see you all once again. Thank you so much for joining in. Always a pleasure to have you with us. Sending them out thick and fast, eh? Next departure, Ryanair 737 heading off to Sofia. Ollie saying it'll be the exact copy of last time. Very true, mate. Very true. Ryanair heading out to Sofia 737 MAX 8-200. being a Max 8, got to be relatively new in the Ryanair fleet. Sorry about the shaky camera footage there, guys. That was terrible. CCP, good to see ya. Thanks so much for joining us today. Ryanair 737 is our next arrival. That beautiful right bank there of the Ryanair 737 heading out to Sofia. What do you reckon, sis? You want to have a go on the camera?
Oh gosh, well, yeah, we could give it a go.
Yeah? Do you want to do a... Well, you can do a departure, if you like. What do you reckon, guys? Sinead's going to get on the camera for the next departure. Are you ready?
Oh dear.
Ryanair's just arrived, so we'll wait until we can see the A-Jet Boeing 737 going to be heading out to Ankara, probably. Right, let's start rolling. Okay, so zoom controls are up here, all right? To the way you're facing, to your left-hand side, you're zooming out. To your right-hand side, you're zooming in.
Right.
Okay?
Okay.
And then you just turn the handle, and you're looking at it coming up in the viewfinder, okay? So yeah, right hand up there, left hand up here.
Right.
And then your zoom control, try not to press that button there. Your zoom control is that rocker, okay?
So what do I have to just press it, or?
So you push it to the right-hand side when this guy... And you'll see it in your viewfinder in just a moment. So push it to the right hand. Goes pretty quickly.
Oh, where is it?
Oh, you've missed it. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the left. Go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. There it is, there it is, there it is.
There it is.
Yeah. Now. Nice. And that's it. Nice and slow zoom. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's it. You got it. It's right in the middle. So keep it there. Keep it there. Keep it there. Whee! Steady on.
This is worse than Sean kicking the tripod.
There you go. Not bad, Sinead. Not bad for the first attempt. You want to do one more of the 321 that's coming in? Oh, it's banking. So slide it to the right. If you can, there you go. Whoa! Oh, she's lost it now. Sorry, that was my fault. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Go.
Oh, steady, steady. There you go. Now you got it. Now you got it. Yeah, that's it. Hold it there. Hold it there. Hold it there. Let's try and balance that arm. I'll hold on to it for you. There you go. There you go. All right, our A321 Neo is rolling Pegasus.
Oh, Neo.
So then slide it to the left-hand side. That's it. Zoom it out. Nice. Zoom it out some more. That's it. Yeah, that'll do ya. And then aim it towards... So, spin it all the way around.
Yeah.
Step yourself back a little bit. Spin it all the way around and aim towards the flagpole, which is the windsock. Yeah. And then if you zoom it in just a little bit, you can start seeing it now, right? So I'll zoom it in for you. So it's going to start rotating. So we'll stop it there. So turn. Turn, 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 turn. Keep going. Nice. That's it. That's it. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going, keep going. Yeah. Stop there. And then you're going to slowly zoom it in. There you go.
Beautiful. She says.
And then that's your Pegasus A321 Neo. Sinead doing it big on the camera, eh? If so, saying, looks like you're out of a job, Sean. Yeah, funny. You want to do one more?
I'll be standing there with my own stuff.
Next departure, Ryanair 737. This is all Sinead this time. So yeah, zoom it all the way out. Aim it towards your windsock. Ryanair's coming fast. That's it.
Yeah, that's
and then hold it there. Coming into your screen now. Zoom in a little bit. That's it. And now follow it. There you go.
See, we have to have
Try and
a
keep
little
it
bit
straight.
of love for Ryanair because of our Irish heritage.
We do.
So we have to have a little bit of love for these.
Not bad. And then I'll do the zoom in for you. Keep it nice and steady. There you go, you got it. Whoa. Nice work, sis. Nice work. Not bad. Get that Sinead emoji going there in the chat.
Everybody will be like, oh, we have headache.
Just a little bit of travel sickness going on, you know. It's all good.
Shaking brains.
Not bad. To be fair, it's not as easy as it looks because you've got all the weight on the tripod and that as well. You have to get used to the balance of the tripod and how it turns too. There we go. Right there was at the door there. Off to Dublin. Top of the morning to you.
Take me with you.
Next departure, jet2.com livery off to Chania. Sinead's got this one as well.
Sorry guys, they'll all be unsubscribing now.
Other way. That's it. Oh, nice. There you go. As well, Sinead is a lot smaller than me, so I've got it set up to the height that I need it at.
I'm the smallest of all 5 of us.
Yeah.
The troublemaker, the middle one. Kept my mum and dad on their toes.
No, I would say that. Steady. It's what makes the stream so good. A little bit of chaos thrown in. Good on ya, West Country Wanderer. Good on ya. You have to have a little bit of chaos every now and then, especially during these slightly quieter streams.
And my middle name should have been Clumsy. Honestly, every Christmas dinner,
Buddy.
If it was a drink or a candle, it was going over.
Yeah. Francis Way. It's called panning, Sinead. Yeah, very true. That's exactly what it's called. Panning, where you like pan the camera, of course.
Oh.
Rotate it. All right, here we go. Next departure. Is it a departure or an arrival? Arrival, sorry. Coming in, Boeing 737, right there. We'll grab this one real quick.
Back on.
Good on you, sis.
Well done.
You can have another go soon, if you wish.
Yeah. Just give people a chance to let their brains come back down to earth.
To be honest, though, it is harder than it looks because you've got to get used to how you have to get used to how the tripod and that turns.
Why is it everything in life now you need a uni degree to do it? I don't understand.
CCP, what's the stream about chaos? Correct. We love it. But thank you everybody so much for tuning in to today's spontaneous live stream from London Stansted Airport. Please do hit the like button if you haven't already. Appreciate you, lovely people, for doing so, and for all of you for tuning in with us today. Of course, hitting the like button is a free way for you lovely people to support the channel.
I love that little emoji. It's so cool. I should have put my hair up like it.
Oh, what, the Sinead one?
People could sing.
Yeah. Stands out pretty well. Beautiful departure. Very calm evening here, eh? Feels like it's starting to warm up a little bit, which is quite nice.
Well, this is what it does, doesn't it?
Mm.
It gives us all the rubbish weather during the day, and then the minute you put your pyjamas on, the sun's cracking the stones.
Very true.
Too late to do anything apart from walk the dog.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your job, not mine.
No, I know. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Bridie. We love you. Really.
Yeah. Thanks, sis. Say goodbye to our Ryan. Oh, sheesh. Big old kick of the old tripod there as I try to look around me. Ground crew scaring away the birds.
Oh.
Boeing 737 out the door off to Naples. That one pilot 23. Has the Emirates come in today? Also, where do you spot a Stansted? Yeah, Emirates has been and gone today. Emirates has been and gone. It departed as we arrived and as we were setting up. I thought it was a later departure for some reason. I think before the current world events, there were 2 Emirates departures. There was one in the afternoon and one in the evening. So yeah.
Yeah, because there's one that goes at 9:10, because that's the
Yeah.
one that me and Michaela went on.
Yeah. But I think because of
It
current
wasn't showing up, yeah.
because of current world events, that one's currently not happening. Ryanair coming in. But yeah, Emirates has been and gone. Pretty quick turnaround for the 777 here at Stansted to get it back off to Dubai. But we did start the show today, if you want to scroll back, we did start the show today with a Cargolux, a Boeing 747 Cargolux, which was absolutely amazing.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I wonder, I don't know whether my phone can take pictures for the video, probably too old.
So we've just got a fair share of our Ryanair 737s. Got some nice A320s and 21s. We're hoping that that is possibly a UPS 767 over there in the distance. We're hoping that that guy comes out. We've also got a DHL. Looks like an A300 parked up over there. So I'm hoping that that also... So I'm hoping that that also departs today as well.
I said to
Ryanair heading out to Agadir.
I said, did you see my good camera work, Mum?
Yeah.
She went, yes, just got my head down the loo throwing up.
So good.
Don't waste the dinner, Mum.
Don't waste the dinner. I like that.
Cost us a lot of money, that lunch. Full of lovely compliments, our parents.
Yeah, they are, eh?
Yeah.
We love you really, Mum and Dad.
Oh, yes, and Dad's
We love you
home
really.
now.
Is
right,
he?
Right, Father.
Of course he's home.
Yeah, where do we start?
How's the Sky Squad TV van, Dad? Running nice today? We go, Ryanair coming in from Athens, operated by Malta Air. 737, 10 years old in the...
He'll make out he's asleep when we get back.
Probably.
Yeah.
It's been such a busy day.
Yeah, in bed fast asleep, sorry. No comment.
Let's hope he makes it up to us by joining in.
Yeah, just a
Ipso saying the FedEx 777 is due out in an hour or so. Can't see the DHL, but who knows? Yeah, DHL usually, from what I know with those guys across the world, they run on their own schedule, man. They just appear. But yeah, FedEx 777 due out in an hour or so. Good on ya, Ipso. All the Ryanairs coming back in today so far. Ground crew car going for a hoon up the runway, eh?
Yeah, I saw that. You should get that job soon.
Yeah, I should do. Bristol Airport are currently looking for someone to do a ground crew job. Yeah, I was very tempted.
Yeah, why don't you? Just attach your camera to the car.
Yeah, how good. I was tempted by it, to be fair, but not so much the super early morning starts.
Well, this
And
is
the
nice,
whole, I
yeah.
know, and the whole kind of 4 on, 4 off kind of thing, which does feel quite nice.
Yeah, that I've done that.
4 on, 4
before.
off.
It's not too bad.
Yeah. I thought about it though.
Yeah.
Pretty cool job.
I used to have to start work at 5:50 when I worked for Premier Inn.
Oof, did ya?
Yeah.
Gosh,
Get up at R4.
that's early. All right, Ryanair's our next departure, heading out to Lanzarote.
Oh no! Don't say that.
Where me and Sinead both would quite like to be right now, to be honest with you. Lanzarote. LG14, there's a FedEx at Bristol. No, we're not at Bristol. We're in Stansted. Check the bottom of your stream screen there. including the title and the thumbnail for today's live stream. We're at London Stansted Airport today, my friend. Ipso, it's probably about time that we made that emoji.
Do you reckon Dad's staying off because he knows he's in trouble?
Probably. He's well and truly in my bad books today.
Popsicle, you're in trouble.
Popsicle. It's so good.
And then Michaela calls him Pops and I call him Pops and she went, no, that's my word for him.
Is that?
Yeah.
Funny.
So I just go, hi, my dad.
I just call him the big boy.
Yeah, and when I want something, I go, Daddy.
So good.
36 and still like Daddy.
Yeah. 36 and still sucking up to Daddy. Ryanair coming in from Hamburg, Boeing 737 MAX 8 200.
Go on, Ryanair.
Go on, Ryanair, she says. Go on,
we give you
Ryanair.
a bit of a hard time, but you know, Irish roots and all that.
Yeah. To be fair, they're quite a comical airline to watch when they come into Bristol. Yeah, it can be very floaty or very smooth or, you know, typical Ryanair, slam it down.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, that sounds nice.
Well,
What's
I don't
that?
think my back's ever been right since that easy jet landing from Edinburgh. Gee Louise.
From Edinburgh?
Oh yeah, when I took Mum up there for Christmas.
Oh, fair play.
Oh, bless us. I didn't think it was going to stop. Like, it was absolutely chucking it down as well. We were just coming in and you can just see the wing lights. And I said to Mum, this plane ain't going to stop. And all of a sudden it just went boom.
Really?
Like,
Wowzers, okay.
yeah, that was a nightmare.
Was it?
Yeah.
Flying into Luton, was it?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah. Oh, nice bit of sound blowing over to us from the Ryanair. Just need that wind to shift itself around more and stay consistent. That windsock is moving towards us, which is a good sign. And it means that they can then shift it around for the arrivals to come facing the other way. It'll be nice if there is a bit of a runway change. I don't think there will be because there's too many planes out at the moment. And it's not a strong enough breeze yet.
No, there's almost like nothing, is there?
Yeah. The windsock is moving that way though. It needs to move the other way. Sally saying, Sean, I live between Stansted and Southend. Do you? Oh, awesome. Okay. Nice.
Airport, isn't it?
Yeah, Southend does have a little airport, yeah. Lovely bank there from our Ryanair. Look at that, beautiful. Oh. Ryanair coming in, Boeing 737-800, but we're going to keep eyes on this beautiful departing Ryanair.
It's so peaceful.
Very. Peter Smittle, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Very peaceful and cruisy Friday night stream here at London Stansted. I'm loving it so far. Just stoked to be able to put on a show for you guys. Because yeah, I was slightly disappointed at the fact that I would have had to have not put on a show for you today. That Ryanair started doing a left bank, but we're going to follow this guy out. Beautiful. That Ryanair heading out the door off to Ibiza. 737 MAX 8200. One of Sinead's favourite places.
Kind of almost don't even want to know where they're going now.
Next Ryanair heading to a place name I cannot pronounce. Brindisi? Yeah, okay, cool.
We would ask Mum, but all she'd say is, I've been there.
I've been, yeah. That's what she did for me the last time we were here.
I've been there.
Just sat in the background going, I've been there.
Yeah.
Gorgeous departure from Ryanair. West Country Wanderer, yes you did. I'm hoping to get to Heathrow on Sunday morning. So we can go and do a Sunday morning show for you all. We're meant to be there today, obviously, but hoping to get there again on Sunday morning at London Heathrow. And thank you everybody for hitting the like button. So close to hitting 100 likes on today's live stream, so thank you guys. As mentioned, nice cruisy, slow live stream from Stansted. Haven't been to Stansted since about November last year, I think it was, the last time we were here. Jonesy boy, good to see ya. Welcome. Might do a little bit of troubleshooting on that chat overlay.
Right.
Why it's not working. I think I might know what the problem is, but... Here we go, jet2.com, rotating. Rotating off of runway 04 this evening at London Stansted Airport. And thank everybody for hitting the like button, blasted for 100 likes. Thank you so much. Awesome support and great help to the channel, so thank you guys. And of course, be sure to say hello to my sister Sinead there in the chat, our co-host for today's live stream. Get that Sinead emoji going there in the chat as well.
Honestly.
You can use it yourself, Sinead.
Yeah, well, too right, I will do now.
Do you need a battery or anything?
No, I've all got some.
Ryanair coming in from Edinburgh.
Oh.
We were just talking about Edinburgh.
Wonder how they landed.
Looks quite smooth, to be honest with you. It looked quite smooth. And we'll be introducing another camera feed to the live stream, which makes more sense when we are out at London Heathrow when Sinead comes to join. So yeah, keep your eyes peeled for that one.
Oh, look at this chat, look, all them pink faces.
J-Ro, good to see you. Sinead, love it. Sinead, loving all the love for herself, eh?
Yeah, Miss Wall.
Fair play.
Sally Cullen.
J-Ro, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, hello.
All right, next departure, jet2.com livery, Boeing 737. Heading out to Izmir, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Ipso saying an hour and 45 minutes in already. That's gone by in a flash. You know what it has, actually? It's been quite a nice steady flow of departures here at Stansted. As mentioned, been a while since I've been back to Stansted, so was unsure of what the movements would be like.
Been busier than I thought, considering this jet fuel.
Yeah. Definitely the smaller airports around the UK are definitely feeling the pinch a little bit with the jet fuel. Bristol definitely feels like it's feeling the pinch, especially on our last stream that we did on Sunday. I know that between like 8 and 8:30, there's not many arrivals and or departures, but there was a 45-minute slot there of nothing. And I was like, wow. I know they need time to reset after like all those planes and that depart. But yeah, that felt a bit different. Ryanair coming in. Archie's Aviation, good to see ya.
What's this one?
Oh, Ryanair coming in with the Malta Air livery. Beautiful. So this is Malta Air, owned by Ryanair. I thought it was a Ryanair because it's got a Ryanair flight number, but it's Malta Air coming in. Love that livery.
That's nice.
Very nice. So yeah, these guys are owned by Ryanair. And just like Buzz Airlines, the livery is very different, but the inside of the cabin is like you've just walked into a Ryanair flight. It's crazy. Yeah, it's very cool though, but I do love the livery, especially the tail.
Yeah.
Do love the look of the tail. It's very nice. Malta Air coming in from a place name I'm not even going to try and pronounce. 2 hours and 50-minute flight. Boeing 737 MAX 8 200, 4 years old in the Malta Air / Ryanair fleet. Next departure is an actual Ryanair liveried Boeing 737 to Cologne. Oh, nice early rotation. Ipso. Look at Ipso's comment. That's so true, though. Ipso, man, that's awesome.
Nice taxi.
Good, Ipso. You know it to be true, though, mate. You know it to be true. I wonder if they've got their own barber shop.
Wow. Yeah.
Brian, 3282 saying, Sean, you finally made it to my backyard. Well, 20 minutes or so away. Oh, awesome, mate. Awesome. Good to see ya. Yeah, been a while since I've been at Stansted. I think I just mentioned it a few minutes ago. Last time I was here, I think it was back in November. So yeah, good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Is it Brian or Brianne? Oh, sorry, it might be Brianne. Sorry, my text on my screen is quite small. Brianne?
Yeah.
Ipso saying funny because it's true.
Yeah, well.
All right, A319 baby bus coming at us. Off to Paddy, Charles de Gaulle. Paddy. I do like the baby bus though. Landing gear up. With those very older engines on the A319s. So nice and loud, the A319s. They're like a little pocket rocket. Good job it wasn't yesterday with the torrential rain, says Brianne. Yeah, very true. Yeah, I was driving towards London from the Somerset region. And yeah, we were driving into it and I was like, sheesh, man. I was like, I hope it's not going to be like this all weekend. Still getting used to the rain, eh? Since being back. I'm just Brian, YouTube created the tag. Okay, cool, Brian. Thanks, mate. Apologies for calling you Brianne there. But Brian, good to see you.
We're having a discombobulated day.
We are, to be fair. I'm having quite a discombobulated week, if I'm honest with you guys. This week's been
Life's been life-in.
Life has been like life-in is the exact way to put it, if I'm honest with you guys. Life has been life-in. So yeah, this is very much an outlet for me at the same time, being able to be out here watching these gorgeous planes and interacting with you lovely people. But look how gorgeous that A319 looks. Wowzers. In the EasyJet livery. The beautiful thing with the EasyJet livery is it just pops. Look at that. Yeah, Sinead put it beautifully there. Life has been life-in.
Yep. We get times like that.
Yeah. Or a nice left bank there from the A319. Ryanair out the door, but we're keeping eyes on the 319. Ryan, I'm filming from one of the main spots, the main spotting spots at Stansted Airport. It's the one that's pretty close to the private ATC tower. So it directly looks down the taxiway that the private jets use to get to the general aviation terminal here at Stansted. But basically, when you get to the main spotting area down Belmer Road, come through the trees and then just keep walking up towards the ATC tower. There's our TUI 737 taxiing, one of my favourite liveries. We're going to say goodbye to that beautiful A319 and say hello to one of my favourite liveries on the 737 series, the TUI. As Ryanair photo bombs us for just a second there. We don't mind that though, we don't mind it. Look how fast that Ryanair's taxiing.
Yeah.
Trying to have a bit of a race with the TUI. I mentioned it quite a few times, but I definitely need to go and get need to purchase myself a model of the 737 in the TUI livery. Got my eyes on one at one of the model shops that's actually next door to Heathrow Airport. So
Okay.
they have an online store though. So I'll buy it from there. Look how fast this guy's taxiing, man. Ryanair. Go on, boy. Put your foot down. Well, don't overspeed on the taxiway because that's quite a decent fine and a bit of a telling off there if you're overspeeding on the taxiway. Looks a bit empty over there at the terminal.
Does, doesn't it? I'm looking at the ground on the thing and it's actually got not much.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's coming in from Dublin, this Ryanair. Whoop.
Dublin represent. Airbus A319 coming in from Glasgow soon as well. I just had a Ryanair arrive here at Stansted. Coming in from Dublin. Mad that we had those two, go-arounds earlier on in at the beginning of today's stream. Ipso saying that Ryanair is tailgating the TUI. You know it, mate. You know it, buddy. Tailgating them big time. Just like any old drive on the M25, eh?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Just like any drive on the M25. Let me just quickly,
Yeah.
see something on your screen for a second. Yeah, I want to know what that bar looks like. That looks alright, eh?
Yeah, I think it's a lot better there because it
Same.
proper opens it up, and then even when you come on the camera and stuff,
Oh,
it's a hell of a lot better there.
is it?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Jet 2 rolling out. Here we go. Woo! Sunset looks pretty nice tonight. Good lighting on the fuselage as they rotate. Where's our FedEx 777? Need to get eyes on that guy on radar momentarily. Next arrival is an EasyJet baby bus, A319. I do like how many of the A319s come into Stansted. It's pretty cool. One of the next investments for the channel is to upgrade the microphone system to the same brand of the one that I have, but the receiver that allows me to have 4 microphones connected to one receiver. So that means we can have Sinead mic'd up the whole time as well.
Oh dear.
Steady.
Steady, steady.
Comes our A319 baby bus with the engine just whistling in. Has this A319 got the buckets on the engines? Yeah, it does too. Look at that. I love those. The buckets for the reverse thrust on the engines there. And as they close up, when they release the reverse thrust power, there they are, gone. It's always cool to see how the reverse thrust work on all the different type of planes.
Yeah.
Of course, for the most part, you've got the engine cowl that opens, that slides back, and of course, that's your reverse thrust working there. But yeah, on the A319 specifically anyway, on the 111 variant, they've got the buckets on there as well. I believe it might be the 214 variant also has the buckets on them too. Can't 100% remember now. All right, we go. Tui out the door. Off to Enfidia. Love the Tui livery. Here we go. One of my favourites. What do you got for us, Tui? What do you got? Beautiful departure. Just love that livery on the Boeing 737. I don't know why, it just works.
And it catches the lights.
Yeah, it just works. Oh, looks like our other Jet 2 A321 operated by Tyson Airways is being pushed back over there in the distance. The almost snow white livery. That's what I like to call that one. I'm interested what this ground car is up to. It keeps coming out there every now and then. Operations. Just going to grab a battery for my phone. Put that on charge. Do need to take the case off it though. West Country Wanderer, I'm off to throw some snags on the barbecue. Be right back. Good on you, mate. That's a very Australian, and southern hemisphere use of the word snag there. I like it, mate. Good on you. Just off to throw some snags on the barbie. Good on ya. Yeah, so do I. Sorry about the shaky footage there, guys. I was just attaching my phone back to my tripod. Next departure coming at us. Ryanair, Boeing 737 off to Faro. Another place I wouldn't mind going to be honest with you.
And a lot of planes go there, don't they?
A lot of planes go there, yeah. A lot of planes go there.
I wonder where it is.
Egypt, I believe.
Oh,
Is it Egypt?
Nice.
Or have I got that mixed up with another place?
Let's Google it.
I may have got that mixed up, to be honest with you, Sinead.
Ipso, Mr. Teacher, where is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's in Portugal.
Yeah, completely got it mixed up. I knew that because I was looking at that the other day. I was looking at where it is.
23 degrees there at the moment.
Is it? Yes, please.
Yeah, well, that's what we'll get. Not this week coming, but the following week after that. We've got 27.
Yeah, yeah.
29 on one of the days.
Please.
Oh, I'm all for it.
Becky M saying, yes, Francis. He has prawns for the Barbie as well. Rhino saying, hello from Cape Town, South Africa.
Wow.
Sheesh, good to see you, mate. Cape Town, South Africa. Welcome to London Stansted Airport. Hope you're doing well. In Essex of the UK. Essex, isn't it? Yeah, I'm from Essex. Wowzers, where's this Ryanair coming in from? Carcassonne? Carcassonne? Sheesh. Rhino, good to see ya. Quick drinks break. FedEx must be tucked away in the back there somewhere.
I know, because we saw the DHL one, didn't we, when we walked in?
See, I thought the FedEx was coming in. I didn't realise it was already here. Unless I've got my information wrong. DHL is estimated for a 8:30 departure. We probably won't be here for that, to be fair. FedEx is scheduled to come in Boeing 777, 6:15.
Okay. Oh gosh, don't tell Mum, it's from Memphis.
Haha, I just saw that. Quite a few arrivals coming. But yeah, we'll go up until 8 p.m. local time here, ladies and gentlemen, on today's live stream, or probably just a little bit before, depending on daylight as well. But yeah, probably go up until about 8 p.m.-ish local time. So hang out with us as much as you like, ladies and gentlemen. Nice cruisy stream here from London Stansted on a Friday evening. As mentioned, for those of you that have recently joined in, very spontaneous stream. We weren't planning to be out here today. We were planning to be out at Stansted on Sunday, for a special arrival, but we are going to change that plan now and head out to Heathrow if we can. Was going to be out here on Sunday capturing the arrival of EK65. My sister is on board EK65 coming back from Dubai into London Stansted. But yeah, we were meant to be out at London Heathrow this evening.
It's a shame we couldn't make the both of them.
Yeah, true.
Shame it's so far away.
So we decided to come out and do a Stansted stream this evening for you, just to put a show on for you lovely people.
I've been there. She just messaged me.
Funny. Brian saying it should be light till nearly 9. Yeah, true. Well, we started just before 4. So yeah, we'll go up until about 8, I reckon. But yeah, we'll see how we go with the arrivals and departures. You never know, we might end up staying out a little bit later.
Way past our bedtime.
Yeah, true. About an hour's drive or so back home, just under. Probably end up getting a little something to eat on the way home. Maybe I don't know.
I was just thinking, it's a shame your car's an automatic.
Why?
I don't know if I'll be able to drive automatic.
You can drive an automatic, of course you can. You just have to put it in drive and put your foot down.
Oh God!
And press the brake. Greg Miller tuning in from Queensland, Australia. Good to see you, mate. Ipso saying the UK government A321 is about 12 minutes away. Awesome.
Ooh, okay.
That's going to be pretty cool. There's our Jet 2 in the A321, what I like to call almost like a snow white livery, on loan from, operated by Titan. But Greg, good to see ya. That was taxiway uniform for runway 22 and 04. We see that sign there for you. Runway 22, of course, to the left, and 04 is our runway that we're currently operating now here at London Stansted. But it's taxiway uniform in front of us, where the private jets come down and go to the general aviation terminal. Yeah, I was just thinking, how can I be hungry after that massive lunch we had?
It's always the way though, is it? Like
Always.
If you go to a hospital at night time, you always have to end it with a McDonald's on the way home. It's just got to be done.
So good.
It's just got to be done.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, when you're out here, because I think when you go on a plane and on any holiday, you just stuff yourself silly anyway.
Of course you do.
So I think we're in holiday mode.
We are, big time. Oh, a bit of a stack coming up there for you guys. Look at that. Nice. Got a departing Ryanair, but we're checking out that stack cam for the time being. That was quite a nice bank there from the plane behind. Very nice. Of the Ryanair 737 that was lining up, banking right to line up behind the approaching Ryanair 737. Not a bad shot, that. Nice stack cam. Monson, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Lovely to have you here with us. Pleasure to have all of you tuning in. And if you haven't already, guys, please do, of course, hit that like button on today's live stream. Of course, there's a free way for you lovely people to support the channel. And helps YouTube to push this out to even more new people to join us on today's live stream. We should have another Ryanair, if we keep this shot, should have another Ryanair banking right and coming into it in just a moment. Coming into your shot in just a moment behind this approaching Ryanair. Where is it? Is it going to appear anytime soon? Landing gear coming down on that Ryanair 737. Trying to get a bit of stack cam action going. There it is, there, look. Yeah! Very cool. Up there in the distance, look at that, beautiful. Very nice. That particular Ryanair behind, coming in a lot lower, already sitting at 2,800 feet. Monson coming in already with the jokes towards Ryanair. A little bit of crabbing on this Ryanair 737. Of course, crabbing the nose, pushing it into the winds to keep it straight with the centre line of the runway. Oh, look at that windsock facing the other way. Yeah, go on. Oh, stay consistently with the wind going the other way for a runway change. That would be awesome. As our next approaching Ryanair. Sinead, funny. As our next approaching Ryanair is hiding behind the bushes there. So we'll follow this guy out as it comes around, touches down, and it comes past us. Ground crew car in the way. Operations team, good to see you. Driving a Skoda. Skoda. I like Skodas.
Yeah, if you watch anything on Channel 4, Finley thought I was telling him to shush because it goes...
Oh, really?
Skoda is the advert.
Oh, funny. Wow, that Ryanair was quiet. Absolutely no reverse noise at all from that particular Ryanair 737 coming in. Loving that bit of sunlight that's breaking through the trees over there, though. Beaming off of the body of that lovely 737. Looking pretty busy over there at the terminal. Lots of planes pinging up on radar for us. So yeah, we're looking at about half an hour for our FedEx 777. Arrival, that is. Memphis, Tennessee.
Don't tell Mum where he's from.
So good. Here we go, our Jet 2. In the semi-naked Jet 2 livery there, A321, operated by Titan Airways. Well, nice livery on the engines though. Sorry, correction, was that our A321 or an A320? I don't have flight radar open at the moment. Ryanair coming in. Once again, not much noise at all when it gets down to that particular point. Plane spotting Mike, good on you, thanks so much. Good to see you, mate. Plane spotting Mike. I believe this is your, correct me if I'm wrong, plane spotting Mike, but is this your first time in the chat?
Oh.
Ground crew scaring away the crows. So that noise is coming from the car.
Is it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that noise is coming from the car to scare that crow away. Yeah. Because that crow is bad news. If that guy hangs around, it's bad news.
They're witches' birds anyway, so.
Here we go, Ryanair. Operated by Malta Air, heading out the door off to Bari this afternoon in Italy. In Italy, I wouldn't mind being there.
Yeah, nice carbonara.
Please. Plane spotting Mike, saying I've been in the chat before, but not for a while. Good on you, mate. Well, lovely to have you back. Pleasure. Edwin saying, greetings from Edwin, city of Eindhoven, the Netherlands. Good on you, mate. Good to see ya. Welcome to London Stansted in Essex. Good to see you, mate. You're doing well. Pleasure to have you here with us this evening, my friend. Next departure, A321 Neo, Turkish Airlines, heading out to Istanbul. As we spend a little bit more time checking out this lovely Ryanair 737. All right, Turkish Airlines coming at us. A321 Neo. We get eyes on that as it comes past us in just a moment. Oh, here comes all those annoying little flies.
Yeah. Loads of them.
Here we go, Turkish Airlines A321 Neo heading out to Istanbul. Landing gear up on the 321. Monsan, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate ya. Right, Jet 2, Boeing 737 next out the door, I believe, is a .com livery for us. Had a fair share of the holiday livery, though. Oh, no, it is a holiday livery today. Beautiful. Good on you, Jonesy boy. Thank you so much. Appreciate the kind words, mate. Well, the way the wingtip on that 321neo was appearing there made it look as if the nose gear was still down. Jonesy boy, thank you there, my friend. Enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. And we'll catch you on the next one. Here we go, Jet 2. Holiday livery coming at us. Pip in orbit, good morning, good to see you. Good afternoon, good evening from the UK. From London Stansted Airport, hope you're doing well. Sister Kerry's there in the chat now too, saying hello, Sean and Sinead.
Hello.
Hello, Kerry, good to see ya. Welcome, welcome. A321neo, I believe this is our UK government one coming in. It is too. United Kingdom government, operated by Titan Airways. Check the livery on this one, Sinead. You want to get a video of this?
Yes.
This is awesome. All right, here we go. Special livery. A321neo just going in behind the ATC tower. United Kingdom government A321, operated by Titan Airways. Check out the livery on this guy. That guy's going for it. Pip in orbit saying bright and early here in New Zealand, almost 5 a.m. Wowzers, good on ya. Good on you for getting up that early. Thank you for tuning in all the way from New Zealand. Kia ora and Mordena. Here we go, UK government A321neo long range. Coming in, check the livery on this guy. Beautiful. Big old Union Jack on the back of that guy. Oh, Sinead is coming down in front of us. Going to come in front of us. Yeah.
I should have got my iPad.
Big old Union Jack on that tail, eh? Wow, very nice. Look at this. What a treat. A321neo, UK government. Wow, very nice. Very nice. United Kingdom written on the side of the fuselage there. What a tail. Wow, what a cool plane, eh? Mega. That's amazing. That's a very smart looking plane, that one. Wow. That's a very nice looking A321neo. Captured right here on our cameras, eh?
Nice.
How good. Recorded that one for you lovely people in a 4K goodness, so we'll get that one going later on the highlights. Sinead out here living a plane spotting dream, eh? So good. Wowzers, very cool, very cool.
I know, I think we need to make a Sinead plane spotting vocabulary dictionary.
Yeah, we probably do, to be fair. That would be quite funny. Yeah, the wavy wavies. Basically engine heat and vapor. So good.
Oh yeah, just that one. Whatever it is.
Wavy wavies, I like that. All right, time for a little bit of a drinks break. We looks like we have a little bit of a quiet period for the next minute or two as we wait for our next arrival to come in. Brian saying the UK plane livery was done at Cambridge Airport. Was it? Wow, that's cool. That's very cool. A little bit of a patriotic plane there, I suppose, really. If you think about it, depending on which flag from the UK that you like. UK or England, however you want to, however you wish to pronounce that. All right, got a little bit of a quiet period coming up, guys, for the time being. So I'm going to drop a quick poll into the chat there. Just to give you guys a little something to engage with for the time being whilst we're waiting for our next arrival and departures. All right, a little poll there for you lovely people to engage with. What's your engine preference? 4 engines for the golden age of aviation or 2 engines on the modern day of aviation? Feel free to get involved there in the poll. If you can't see the poll too well, then click the 3 buttons on the pinned message and that will make that pinned message disappear and you can interact with the poll there. Shouldn't be too far away from our FedEx arrival. 6:15 if it's still running on time. Rhino saying that the A321neo been over to America the other day when King Charles was visiting. Chris Lewington, no, sorry, there's no TriStar option in there. I didn't actually think of that, to be honest with you. Brian saying airspace was possibly cleared for a minute while the government plane was coming in. I reckon it did feel quite quiet, and it still is a bit quiet. We do have a plane on approach, so we'll get over and get some eyes on. I think it's our next Ryanair that's coming in from Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, why not? Just about to come past the ATC tower there for you guys, so we'll grab an eye on it in just a moment when it comes past us. Look at all these little flies, man. Yeah. Bit gross, eh? Annoying. Come on, Ryanair, where are ya? Here it is, coming in now, rolling past us. Coming in from Palma. Coming in fast and loud, eh? Oh, nice. Good on you, sis. Lovely Ryanair arrival coming in from Palma de Mallorca. 2 hour and 10-minute flight. Anthony asking, I wonder who was on the government aircraft. Yeah, unsure, eh? Unsure, my friend. Would be good to know. Is the royal family doing some trips back and forth? Interesting that they're flying to Stansted, though. Probably easier and cheaper, of course. Next Ryanair departure coming in as well. Just going to lose it behind the ATC tower for a moment. The private one that is anyway. Terribly placed building. Terribly placed building. Tell you what they should do. They should put a ramp up on that green little building over there so you can go and stand on top of that green, on top of that building.
We should make our own.
Yeah, we should do. Oh, I've got a little Beach King Air coming in. Sinead was checking this one out on Flight Radar in the car on the way to the airport.
Oh, yeah.
Earlier on, our little Beach King's coming in soon for you, Sinead. That'll probably turn down taxiway uniform as well. Be right in front of us.
Let me get my, is that still, yes, it's
Hmm?
I'm just checking my...
West Country Wanderer, who put that building there? I've been asking myself the same thing every time I stream from Heathrow, from Stansted. Who put that building there? Who put all those poles there and this fence line as well? So we've got an Airbus A319 coming in soon as well. A Malta Air 737 in the background there. Kerry coming into the chat saying it could be Princess Kate.
Oh.
Okay. My sister Kerry is a huge fan of Princess Kate. Awesome information, sis. That's pretty cool. That did rotate early, yeah. That did rotate early. That was awesome.
Oh, we should have brought our passports. Just gone for a couple of hours.
Sinead saying we should have brought our passports. So good.
Yeah, we're just going streaming.
But actually we just did a quick little trip over to France or something.
Yeah.
Brian saying the Princess flew into Norfolk. Okay. Holiday livery taxiing down. Ryanair taxiing down as well.
Let me tell them to shut the windows. My bed will be freezing.
Rhino saying the UK government A321 is based at Stansted. Okay, cool. That's the first time I've seen it. So awesome information, mate. Thank you so much. Brian saying they don't use commercial airports normally. Fair. Beautiful departure. Dan Anderson saying, I'm flying out of Stansted on the 30th. Are you, mate? Awesome stuff. Where are you flying to? All right, here comes our little Beach King.
Gotta go, darling. Love you. Bye. Sorry, plane spotting.
Ooh.
Bye.
I'm not sure we'll see it, Sinead.
Might miss it.
I'm not sure we'll see it.
Love you too. Bye.
Sounds like it's turning off. Francis Wait saying, thanks, Sean. I'm off for dinner. Great stream. Thanks to the mod. See you next time. And thank you to Sinead as well. Good on you, Francis. Thank you so much, my friend. Pleasure to see you. Enjoy your dinner. And we'll catch you again on the next stream, eh? Yeah, our little Beach King turned off a little bit further down. Catch you on the next stream, Francis. Have a great evening. And yeah, we'll see you again very soon, eh? Hopefully at Heathrow on Sunday morning. Dan Anderson is flying out of Stansted to Alicante on the 30th of May. Good on you, Dan. All right, next departure, Ryanair 737. Can't pronounce that place name, so I'm not even going to try. Quans? No idea. Said that completely wrong. I just confidently went for something. Confidently went for something. Wow, Ryanair taking a little extra time. Typical 737 motion there, taking a bit of time to get the nose up.
Oh, it's in Lithuania.
Is that?
It's the second largest city and the cultural heart, famous for its medieval old
Lithuania, eh? Wowzers. All right, Baby Bus A319 is our next arrival. EasyJet coming in from Belfast.
Woo.
Another place that we are very acquainted to flying in and out of. Here, this guy's called TV Family behind the scenes.
When we go to see Mum's side.
Yeah. Yeah, Francis, we'll see you soon, eh? Enjoy your dinner, mate. There it is again, the Baby Bus A319 with the buckets on the reverse thrust for the engines. Triple one variant, of course. See quite a few of these at London Gatwick as well during our only London Gatwick stream that we've done, which was back in December of last year. Man, it was cold that day. Absolutely freezing that day. It's giving us some information. Apparently the Foreign Secretary was on there, on that A321. Apparently they were negotiating border security reforms. Okay. Sounds fascinating. Surely does. All right, where is our FedEx 777? There it is. Making its way down into London Stansted very soon. Shame we did not have a runway change for the FedEx to come in from that way.
How do you see them things then? Because I've got this.
So there it is over there.
Oh, okay. How do you know that?
Because, so if you have a look on Flight Radar, see how that plane icon's bigger than all the other ones?
Yes.
You just know that a 777 is quite a big
okay.
plane. Well, right now at the door, yeah, the 777 is quite a big plane. So you just look for the bigger plane icons. And then you'll know. Like when it's an A380 and the 747 that we saw earlier,
Yeah.
they come up and you just know because the plane icon looks like it and it's got the 4 engines on it.
Right.
But yeah, you just know that like the bigger size plane icon is just essentially the bigger plane.
Okay.
And you click on it and you hope that it's the right one.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Interesting approach path for the FedEx 777. Again, in and behind the approach in a Ryanair that's about number 4 or 5 in the stack.
Oh, I like that Sun Express that's coming in.
Going long, oh yeah, going long and then coming in and around. Jackie Lawrence, good to see you. Hope you're well. Ryanair banking right as we have another departure coming at us. Full bore on the engines. Jet 2 holiday livery coming in.
Just love it.
Stansted's giving us a nice amount, eh? Lots of planes coming in and out today. Yeah, Jackie Lawrence, good to see ya. Hope you're well. Love the holiday livery on the Jet 2 Boeing 737. Seen quite a fair share of the holiday liveries. I hope they continue to paint more of their planes in the holiday livery. Shame that their A330 isn't in the holiday livery. I think that would look amazing. Mega. Lovely arrival there from our Ryanair 737. Fast vacate of runway 04. Next departure is going to be another Ryanair out the door off to Albia. Scotty Frog and Sock tuning in from New Zealand, saying New Zealand has the best pies. Good on you, mate. Good to see ya. Our next 737 MAX 8200 is only 1 year old in the Ryanair fleet. Got that new plane smell. Ryanair coming in from Oslo is our next arrival. Good to see you, Scotty. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Here we go, Ryanair coming in from Oslo. Almost sounded like a bit of a go around there for a minute. Beautiful arrival. Ryanair UK coming in from Oslo. What's that flying overhead? Oh, there's our FedEx behind us. Look at that. How good. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That was cool. What approach path is that taking? Our FedEx 777 is like circling around. Once it comes past that tree, we'll zoom in and get it. Oh, there's two. There it is. Look at that. What is this FedEx up to? Is it running early or something? I was like, oh, that sounds nice. I looked up and I was like, oh, there's FedEx. The approach path is so random for this guy.
Yeah, he's heading well away from it.
Yeah, so what he'll do, he'll bank right in a minute. So we're going to follow this guy in for as much as we can. Sinead, can you do me a favour? Come over to the screen.
Yep.
And there's a record button, REC, in the top middle.
Oh, yep.
Can you press that?
Now?
Yeah. And then it will give you a pop-up, say start. Thank you. So this 777 will start banking right soon to then line up on to the approach path, but very different. Ipso also saying it's on a very odd approach. It really is. I've never seen them fly over the airfield like that. Is it running early or something? Like, are they just making it? Here we go. So it's starting its right bank now. Interesting that it didn't just follow the path of all of the other guys and come down through the middle. But yeah, very interesting that it flew over the airfield like that.
So, Mummy, this one's for you. It's from Memphis.
Yeah, this one's for you, Mum. We'll dedicate this to you, as Sinead just said, from Memphis, one of your favourite places.
I've been there.
Have you been there?
No.
Oh.
The furthest I've been is Dubai.
Fair play.
Dubai, Ireland,
It's not bad.
Paris, Edinburgh.
Spain, Cyprus.
Oh yeah, Magaluf. Oh yeah, I did, yeah.
Family on family holidays.
And then we went to go and see Bridie as well, our little traveller.
Yeah, Dubai is the furthest that you've been though.
Yeah, oh gosh, I couldn't sit any longer than that on a plane. Oh, I'm the worst passenger.
Ipso saying, I think Mrs. Facto is doing the map reading for the 777. Oh, where'd it go?
Here's
Where'd it
our
go?
Sun Express.
Yeah, Sun Express coming in. Boeing 737, but we've got an awesome view of that 777 there. Look at that. Look at it on that screen there, Sinead. Gliding through.
Oh, yeah.
What's that flying above us?
I don't want to open my mouth to get them flies.
Whatever's flying above us sounds quite big.
I just quickly get...
Oh, A330-900 from Delta.
When the sky looks like this, it almost doesn't look real.
No, it doesn't, does it? Oh, FedEx 777 just gone behind the building there, but it will pop out over here in just a moment. Next approaching plane is a 737, which we've seen our fair share of. Ryanair coming in from Shannon.
Woo! Look where's that?
I know, yeah, that approach path is so random. I've never seen that happen before. At Stansted, it must have gone into the cloud cover there just a little bit. Oh, there it is there. Came back out through the cloud there. Look at that beautiful 777. Gorgeous. You can just see the outline of those mega engines. Landing gear just coming down. Look at that screen real quick, Sinead. Look. Oh, just see the landing gear coming down.
Yeah.
Nice. Ryanair coming in. Rides on for our 777 though. Going to go behind the trees there for just the time being. So we'll keep this view zoomed out for now. Becky saying it's like it's doing a lap of honour. It can do. It's a FedEx Boeing 777, which is an absolutely gorgeous plane. It can definitely do a lap of honour, that's for sure. Sun Express, Ryanair were our two arrivals there. Ooh, what should we get to eat, Sinead?
I know. Don't tell Mum. We'll have to see what tickles our fancy.
Mm.
Find it. No, it's alright. We can find it.
All right, waiting for our 777. Next departure, Ryanair. Excuse me, next departure, Ryanair heading to Tirana. Tirana? Here comes our 777. There it is in your
Oh, hold on. 2 secs.
top corner of your screen. Beautiful. A little bit of crabbing going on there, shifting its nose into the wind. We must be quite sheltered by the wind here, because it really doesn't feel like there's any wind at all. All right, FedEx 777 on approach, looking absolutely gorgeous. Mega, 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 loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like that. Becky, it's like it's doing a lap of honour. I like that comment, Becky, that's good. All right, Ipso, good on ya. Yeah, same. Samantha, yeah, the FedEx is just doing its own thing up there, really. Well, it's not doing its own thing, of course. That was very professionally led in by the wonderful crew in the ATC tower, giving it its approach path, of course, but very different approach path. Maybe just giving a little bit more time for those other departures to get out first before this 777 comes in. Taking the scenic route. So good. Good on you, Ipso. It really was. Gorgeous. They're going to lose it for a second behind the ATC building, but we'll see it as it rolls past us. Looking nice and steady on the approach, though. Beautiful. Chris Pringle, good to see ya. Giving us some cool signs there. And shout outs for the 777. Hear those engines spooling up. Those big old GE90s on the 777 are going to be nice and loud as they come past us. Hoping for a nice long rollout. Here it comes, FedEx 777. Wow, not much noise at all, eh? Very quiet. Oh, vacating early as well. Big old GE90 engines on that beautiful 777. Flap still extended as well. Wow, beautiful, eh? I love it. Good to see you, FedEx 777. Coming in from Memphis. The conditions out here at the moment at the airport are like pristine. Like there's like a light breeze, sun's coming down, slight bit of warmth as well. Gorgeous FedEx 777 arrival there into London Stansted. If you like the 777, definitely give the stream a thumbs up for that one. A350-900 flying over as well. BF. French B. Wow, never heard of those guys before. French B, A350-900. Another Ryanair departing. We're going to let it go. As we are still eyes on with our beautiful 777. Ipso saying light on the reversers and got off early. Must be light due to the extra fuel it burnt on that wonky approach. Yeah, true. Very much so. Or just not as heavy as what it might usually be. But yeah, definitely vacated early, that's for sure. Which I was quite surprised about. Very early vacate of runway 04. And then as you say, yeah, very light on the reversers. I was expecting that to be nice and loud for us. Absolutely roaring those GE90s. Smartphone asking, has anyone on here got the flight deck app where it lets you see emergency and other squawks and pilot messages? No, but that sounds cool. I'll look into that. Flight deck. That's another one to look into. Brian saying, FedEx are great. I've mailed packages to friends in rural Michigan and they get there within 2 days. It helps living near Stansted. Yeah, I reckon. That's amazing, though. To be fair, I used FedEx once for shipping something from the UK to New Zealand to myself when I used to live in New Zealand. And yeah, it was like a couple of days and it was there. It was mad. I was like, man, that's an incredible service. Who put that fence there?
I wish they'd moved that bin. I'm trying to get all these nice photos and the main attraction is the bin. I'm trying to lift the camera.
I've never even really realised the bin before. I've never realised the bin before, sis. That's so funny.
Get the bin.
That's so funny. I've never realised the bin. That's hilarious.
So here's the FedEx photos, including the bin, featuring the bin.
I've never noticed the bin before. That's so funny. Now that you say it, that's all I see.
Yeah. FedEx featuring the bin. Look at it.
Oh, Chris, man, that's awesome. Saying I actually have a family member who works in my local airport, Dublin, and sometimes, if allowed, I get to go to the cargo ramp and gates. Wow, that's amazing. Ipso, get him told, Sinead, get him told.
Okay. Malta Air's on the move.
Oh, Malta Air 737 coming at us.
All right, enjoy your ride.
Be safe out there, Finley.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, KLM Embraer 295 flying up there. That sun setting behind us is gorgeous. Here we go, Malta Air, taxiing out. True Ryanair style, almost overspeeding on the taxiway there.
Motoring.
Absolutely motoring out of it. Friday, Tesco will be open, eh? Yeah. I need to get fuel on the way back, so we could always pop into Tesco for a little something to eat. Late night Tesco £3 meal deal. Why not?
I've got Mum's discount card, so thanks for
Do
the
ya?
discount as well. Yeah. We'll go shopping.
Dan in the chat, tell Sinead to stand on your shoulders to get some pictures and videos, Sean.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Otherwise, they
Good
will
on you,
feature
Dan.
in the bin.
Yeah.
Might have to give it a name.
She could stand on the pallets that are there if you wanted to. That's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, that's true.
You could actually stand on those pallets. Sinead, we've been here for nearly 3 hours and we've only just figured that out. We've been here for well over 3 hours, to be honest with you. Ryanair touching down late by the looks of it. You can see the plume of smoke behind it coming through to your shot now.
It's motoring.
Yeah, real fast. That touchdown late. Good on you, Dan. That's a good one, mate. I like that. Beautiful. Nice bit of wing flex there as the Ryanair went over a bit of a bump in the tarmac. Right, Jet2 Boeing 737 is our next arrival. British Airways A321neo flying above us very shortly. What do we have for the next hour worth of departures? A lot of Ryanairs, a couple of EasyJets, baby buses. I reckon we might go, ladies and gentlemen, I reckon we might go up until about 7:30. There isn't a whole heap many more exciting movements coming and going. The DHL A300 that I would have liked to have stayed for is definitely pushing out to about 8:30. And Ipso, you are correct. That is a Boeing 767, the UPS, which is estimated for a... Oh, sorry, it's one coming in, sorry, estimated at 9 a.m. Sorry, 9 p.m. But we might wrap up proceedings here today on Sky Score TV at about 7:30 this evening. Because, yeah, there's not too many more exciting movements here coming and going for the next hour. So we'll get our next hour of power of all of our Ryanair 737s, our EasyJets and our Jet2s, and a couple of decent departures as well. And then, yeah, me and Sinead will pack down and hit the road jet. Take us up to a nice 4-hour live stream. Because we started early today. We started early to capture that gorgeous Boeing 747. Dan Addison saying Stansted should really build a high up platform for our spotter Sean closest to the fence. Yeah, I agree actually. That would be quite cool.
We can all write a letter.
Yeah.
We might be able to go on the government plane then.
Samantha saying there's a total of 20 flight delays at Bristol Airport right now. Crazy. Is the weather pretty bad up there? I thought it was clearing. Or is that just a backlog, you reckon? Love the look of that 737 on arrival. But here's our motor air going to be out the door. Well, that landing gear went up fast. Wow. Speedy Gonzalez on the landing gear. Dan, or just make the fence smaller. True. We are actually quite high up, if I'm honest with you. I could put the tripod up on the pallets that are there. I did try it as we were setting up, but it didn't really fill me with confidence. I felt like the tripod was just going to fall off the other side.
Sean, because Ipso said should be there at 23:20. How's your batteries? There's a 7300 coming in.
Yeah, there is too. I saw that, mate. I saw that, but I was like, oh man, that's quite long.
We'll have to get an airbed.
The batteries are good though, man. I'm currently running off of the battery power of all of the devices. The only device I'm charging at the moment is my own phone, which is pretty much fully charged again, so I don't need to have that on charge anymore. The batteries are good though. Still got my big one that I can line up to charge up the YOLO box, but the YOLO's doing well. Samantha saying 52 flight delays at Stansted Airport. Correct. There is quite a few delays, which is why I think we'll go for another hour, Sinead. Call it a day at 7:30. Get away a little bit earlier. Give a little feet a rest, eh? But let's come over and say a quick... Wow, this keeps moving around. I keep trying to focus on Sinead's face there. Louis just trying to stop that. Just come over and say a quick hello to you all again. Lovely to see you. Thanks so much for joining in. For those of you who haven't seen my sister Sinead before, here she is.
Hello.
Hopefully you can hear her. You should do through the microphones. But thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. It's been a nice, cruisy, spontaneous trip to London Stansted Airport today. For those of you who have only recently joined in, we were meant to be at London Heathrow, but we had a slight change of plans. So we are here at London Stansted bringing you a show, which has been a little while for myself. Been away from London Stansted since about November, I think it was, the last time I was here, November last year.
That was when me and Mum surprised you with the...
It was. Yeah, that was a good day.
Surprised.
That was a good day. Thanks heaps.
The way to Sean's heart is through his belly.
It's through food.
Food
And coffee. You guys know me. Food and coffee is what makes me a very happy man. But honestly, guys, thank you so much for joining in. We're going to be going for another hour or so here on the live stream. For those of you that haven't seen me before, my name is Sean, your host here on the live stream, the main host anyway, joined by my sister Sinead from time to time when we're back here in the Hertfordshire area. Hertfordshire area. So it's lovely to see. I know I'm buzzing around a bit, but I'm just moving battery packs and stuff around. But it's been an awesome show. But yeah, we'll be out for another hour. Go up until 7:30, pack away. Me and Sinead are going to go and get some dinner, even though we had a mega lunch. We didn't expect to I didn't expect to be hungry, to be honest with you. Hearing these planes flying over. Oh, there it is up there. Very nice. Yeah, didn't expect to be that hungry, so we will go and get some food on the way back. We were hoping to stay around for the DHL. If the DHL was more estimated around 8 p.m, I probably would have stuck it out for a bit. And if UPS was destined to go out a bit earlier too, that would have been really nice seeing the Boeing 767. That would have been awesome. But yeah, out for another hour, so we'll see our fair share once again of Ryanair's, Jet2s and our EasyJet A319s and that, which we've probably got some of those coming in very shortly as well, the baby buses. Our next arrival is a Ryanair coming in from Newquay. That might have been the one we saw go out earlier. Wow, 50 minutes. Wow, 5-0. That's longer than I thought. But honestly, guys, thanks so much for tuning in today. I appreciate today's been quite a cruisy stream. A bit spontaneous as well. More movements, of course, than we're used to at my local airport of Bristol. Of course, Bristol being quite a quiet airport for the most part, but a fun airport though. Which for a date for your diary, this coming Tuesday night, I'll be joined with Sinead again. This coming Tuesday night, we will be back at Bristol.
Rooftop.
There you go, for our rooftop plane spotting evening, which is a ticketed event by Bristol Airport. They put it on once a month during the summer months here in the UK, and it is a fantastic event. It's a 2-hour plane spotting event where they open up the rooftop to a certain number of people. As I mentioned, it's a ticketed event. And yeah, £10 a ticket. I think they've sold out already, which is awesome, which is good to know that the local Bristol plane spotters will get involved in that. But £10 for the event, and we get to go up on top of the Lowell's Gatehouse rooftop, which is basically airside, and get to see some awesome views of the planes arriving and departing, and anything that happens in the private hangar area, which Sinead will get to see as well. So big shout out to the Bristol Airport team, guys, for putting that on, and also for being awesome sports to me once again, giving me access to stream, permission to stream from there, and giving early access as well for me and Sinead to get up on the rooftop and find the best spot, which is always right there in the corner where we stood last time round. So it'll be pretty cool, but it'll be fun to have Sinead there with us. Ryanair just arriving.
Hair blow dry.
So good. And then yeah,
they'll be absolutely chucking it down. Let's hope not.
Most likely. And then yeah, we are of course hoping to be at Hoping to be at London Heathrow this Sunday morning so that we can get that London Heathrow stream in. So I've got it scheduled currently, but keep yourself connected to that live stream in the chat. Get your notifications and that turned on as well. For if anything changes, I'll do a post. I'll do a post as well to update while we were out here at Stansted as we're walking back to the car. But honestly, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We've got another hour. As Ipso says, the next hour is sponsored by Ryanair.
yeah, definitely.
Surely
definitely.
is. So yeah.
And a special arrival on Sunday of our, what will she be? Little sister, my little sister. She's your big sister.
Yeah, your little sister,
From
my big
Dubai,
sister,
back
coming
on
in from
home
Dubai.
ground, thank goodness.
On EK65, because we were meant to be here at Stansted on Sunday for a bit of a spontaneous pop-up stream that I was going to be advertising whilst we're at Heathrow. But yeah, plans have changed because of us not having access to the Sky Squad TV van for this evening, because miscommunication there across the family members, but that's okay.
We're finishing early, so you better get to bed early.
It's so good. So yeah, guys, come out and join us on Sunday, this coming Sunday from London Heathrow. Be sure to hit the like button on the live stream right now for the last hour of our show here at Stansted so we can get it pumping and get it sent out to even more people. But it's been great to see so many of you join in and drop off and come back in. We've had quite a few thousand of you join with us, which is fantastic. So thank you. And as mentioned, it's been a blast being at Stansted. For our last hour, we are missing some departures. Missing some arrivals, but we will get over to those in just a moment. But yeah, definitely hit the like button, share it to a fellow aviation plane spotter. And if you so wish as well to come over and follow us on our socials, then you can by scanning that QR code in the bottom of your screens there as well. But man, yeah, what a start having the Boeing 747 come in. Well, actually not come in, depart, sorry, the Boeing 747 depart. It's nice having the sun coming down behind us. Oh, nice bit of warmth on the back there.
Take a little photo shoot.
Yeah.
I know, we certainly didn't need hot water bottles for this one.
No. Wizz Air A321 Neo flying over, heading over to Luton. Would be cool to have a Wizz Air come into Stansted. They don't fly into Stansted unless they get diverted. All right, next departure is our Ryanair heading out to Vienna, which is this guy that's taxiing right here. Samantha Norris is asking, Sean, pretty please, could you ask Sinead where she got her scarf from, as I love the colours of it?
Oh, yes. So this was when me and Mum took a little spontaneous trip up to Nottingham. And it was on their Christmas market. And it is so good quality. So it is from, actually, hold on, let me give you the, it's lovely. Where's the label? Here we go. So it's from Twilly and Hyde. And they are online. I'll put it in the chat now.
Twilly and Hyde.
Twilly and Hyde. I got Mum one as well. And it was like,
nice.
Like pastel pinks and stuff. But
nice.
It's lovely because you can wear it two ways.
Sounds good.
This way or this way.
Feel free to drop a link into the chat if you like.
Yeah.
There you go, Samantha. I hope that was... sorry, was it Samantha? It was, yeah. There you go, Samantha. I hope that was informative for you.
Yeah, I could bring extra to the, you know.
Sales pitch, eh?
Yeah, yeah.
Good sales pitch. KC Rally and Planes, good to see you. I hope you're doing well.
Twilly.
West Country Wanderer saying we like spontaneous, Sean, makes the world go around. Yeah, true. Rhino, no worries at all. Ipso, good on you. Coming over with that pole. Full Engines, Golden Age is the winner. Apologies, I had that poll going and completely forgot about it. So good. I was waiting for our Ryanair that's going to be out the door off to Vienna. Anthony saying, well, my supper is ready. See you all again on Sunday. Good on you, mate. Good on you, Samantha. Yeah, Sinead's put the name in the chat there for you. I think she can possibly put a link in the chat as well. I'm not sure.
Let me see. let me, so hold on, how will I do this now?
Should just be able to copy and paste it straight in there, sis.
Okay.
Should be able to anyway.
Oh yeah, copy link. Oh, look at me getting all technical.
Very. I like it.
Right, there we go. It's in there.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more poll that we'll leave running for the vast majority of the last hour of this live stream. Bit of a controversial poll for you. And it is shoes on a plane. Shoes on a plane. And the options are, the options are going to be keep them on or take them off. Or one more option, socks are fine. We go right now off to Vienna, out the door. Ipso saying, I think that they need a speed camera on that taxiway. I reckon. Hey man, Ryanair own Stansted Airport. They can basically do what they like. Is that the sequel to Snakes on a Plane? Ipso, man, you're on fire tonight, mate. I like it.
He must have had his vegetables.
Must have had his veggies. You must have had your Wheat Bix.
Brains on point.
You must have had your Wheat Bix, mate. Beautiful right bank there from our Ryanair. As mentioned, heading out to Vienna. Becky M saying, as long as they're not behind my ears, I'm easy. What? Oh, as in people putting their feet on top of like the headrest behind you. Oh, gee. Yeah, imagine that. Snakes on a plane, I like that. Good on you, Ipso. Lovely departure there from our Ryanair 737, as mentioned, off to Vienna. Wow, Stansted is quite quiet at the moment. Right, next Ryanair departure off to Krakow. Oh gosh, big kick of the tripod there. Shay, Shawnee boy. Look at the sun now coming down. Beautiful scenes. Wow, Ryanair rolling very long. Lovely jubbly out the door, eh? Oh, double bubble there. What's that guy in the distance? Oh, that's pretty cool. What was that? What's that guy in the distance, I wonder? I love being able to follow these guys out. It's been awesome to be able to do this tonight. I used to do this quite a bit when I was living in Christchurch in New Zealand. And on those really nice, clear days, you could just, like there's nothing, you know, you just like land and then the mountains, but you get to follow them out over the top of the mountains from where I used to stand and stream, and it was beautiful. The scenes were incredible. So it's been great to be able to get to do this tonight. Becky. So good. Right, next arrival is our Ryanair. Oh, it was the Wizz Air that was in the distance. Good on ya.
All right, yeah.
Ryanair is our next arrival coming in. Look at this race here between the Ryanair and the EasyJet on the taxiway. Honestly, man, Ryanair is just absolutely going nuts. Look at the speed on that thing. Look at the speed on that thing on the taxiway, man. Lovely arrival there from our Ryanair 737. Coming in this evening from Nantes, if I'm saying that correctly. 1 hour flight, just a short one, into Stansted Airport there. Lovely arrival. But yeah, that Ryanair absolutely flying down the taxiway there to overtake the Airbus A319. Is that because most of those are running late? Like, is that what the problem is?
Mum said, hope Sean's got his shoes on if he keeps kicking the tripod.
Surely do, mum.
With the pole. Shoes on or shoes off?
Ryanair off to Lisbon. Yeah, I don't know why. I've kicked it like quite a few times this evening. I think I'm forgetting my spatial awareness.
It's getting to that point.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Good on you, Samantha. Another gorgeous departure from our Ryanair 737. Heading out to Lisbon. Here comes our private jet. Wonder if they're going to come down long for us. Oh, sorry. This is our departure to Lisbon. Sorry. The one that's coming out is very true. Ollie saying that Ryanair owns Stansted. There's no taxiway speed limit. Very true. No.
I'm all for people putting their rubbish in the bin, but
Is that private jet going to land, or is it going to do a go around? That spacing is crazy tight. Surely a bit of wake turbulence or something there between the 7.3. It is coming in too, eh?
Yeah.
Is he going to come down to us? It surely is. Just a little small guy.
Oh, that's a funky one. Look at that.
Oh, nice livery, though. Bombardier Global Express coming in from Nice. Nice livery.
Yes.
Very nice livery. That's well and truly a privately owned jet right there. Wonder what the registration is. I'll try and see if I can find out what the registration is.
Oh, it's missed us. It's missed it. Oh, no.
No. It just looks, a little bit. Wow, very nice jet. Look at that, beautiful. Bombardier Global Express. Look at the light in here this evening as well, gorgeous. What's the registration? Registration, those you look it up, N822VP. Nice livery though, very nice, look at that. That's nice, eh? I wouldn't mind some of that. Very tasty. Good amount of action and different planes coming in and out of London at Stansted Airport this evening. Becky there saying in the chat, amazing, a flying zebra. So good. Looks like it. Wonder who owns that plane. Samantha coming in with the information I was looking for. Is a Bombardier Global Express serial number 9016, formerly known as Project Pearl, managed by Planet 9. Planet 9, eh? Never heard of those guys before. Planet 9. Adam, good to see you. Hope you're well. Loving the private jets. Gorgeous. Gorgeous private jet on that one. Silky Sam's back in the chat. Chinese takeaway, all polished off barbecue ribs, sweet and sour ribs, CK and sweet corn soup, all devoured by me. Far out, man. Oh. That's a lot of food, buddy.
If I was on
fair play to you.
That would be my meal.
How's your stomach feeling? Ollie, yeah, honestly, one of the best spots in the house here at Stansted where we're standing right now. As mentioned, there is another cool spot that you can go and stand out on a higher mound, but you are very restricted. Your view is very restricted. You don't get to see them at all on the arrivals when runway 04 is in action. EasyJet baby bus out the door. Well, welcome back, Silky. Good to see you, mate. Hope you and Tracy are doing well, Silky.
Oh yeah, well, I think Planet 9 is for me.
Yeah?
It says, stepping on board Planet 9 aircraft is like arriving at a private boutique hotel. High-end cabin interiors, luxe amenities, and the freshest cuisine. Oh,
Okay.
Yep.
I see ya. Baby bus A319 out the door. Next arrival, Boeing 737 Sun Express. Coming in from Antalya. Oh, sun's gone now. Might start getting a bit chilly. Silky saying, unfortunately, Sean, there's nothing left. Ollie, yeah, the hill definitely blocks the mound. Honestly, mate, this is the best spot to come and stand. So, yeah, this is the best spot to come and stand. As mentioned earlier on in the stream, when you do get to come to Stansted or any of the other London-based airports, let me know. All right, Sun Express coming in. Good on you, Silky and Tracy. Such a weird livery on this plane. I don't really understand it, if I'm honest with you. I feel like the Jet2 holiday livery should be the livery for this airline. Yolene, good to see you.
Yeah.
It should be, like Sun Express. And it's like, I know they've got like sun rays on the tail, but the sun rays are blue. It's just like, I feel like they've kind of missed the trick with that one.
Half done.
Are you warm enough, sis?
Yep.
Yeah. Ollie's saying I may be going to Heathrow soon, but not sure when. Okay, cool. Right, we go. Ryanair, next departure out the door off to Venice.
Oh, don't tell Mum.
Mum loves Venice, eh?
Yeah, I've been there.
She was saying that quite a lot the last time she was here with me.
Might have to have it as an emoji.
Yeah, I've been there. Landing gear up on the 7-3. Ollie and Adam coming in with some good information there. You might be right, fellas. Once again, another lovely departure. We've got Ryanair off to Venice. Another Ryanair arriving there, but we're going to keep eyes on our departure because we love these scenes as they climb out. Silky, Sean, any news when you might be coming up to Manchester to do a stream? Not yet, mate. Been meaning to reach out to yourself and Ipso to try and get something planned in. But yeah, definitely want to come up. Just have to try and figure it out properly because it won't be. It's too far to do just on a day trip, really. Because obviously I'll have to drive. But yeah, I wanted to kind of reach out to yourself and Ipso to try and make a bit of a plan for it. But yeah, definitely want to come. Just might have to be over like a 2-day period. So I just need to figure out the best way to do it with the family and that as well, of course. All right, say goodbye to that Ryanair and check our next Ryanair. Very early rotation. I thought of going up for the 2-year Sky Squad TV anniversary, which is the 21st of July, but Ipso told me that he's not around, so we might end up canning that date and look at doing it another time. Good on you, Silky. Thank you for the offer. But yeah, definitely keen though. Like, very keen to get to Manchester. Just yeah, have to of course make it happen over like a 2-day period. So yeah, need to work around it. Need to work on it around the family as well. West Country Wanderer saying would be great to see SSTV in Manchester. Yeah, it surely would. We're excited to get around to any other airports, to be honest with you. Perfect, silky, perfect time to go if Ipso is not available. True, but I want to meet Ipso. We've spoken a lot and interacted a lot via the chats and that. Ipso saying, Mrs. Facto's forcing me to go on holiday. Fair play. Ipso saying, finger hovering over timeout button for Silky. Go on, time him out. Next departure, A319 off to Belfast. Our next arrival, Ryanair, coming in from Riga. Riga, operated by Buzz Airways. Is it the Buzz livery? I don't think it is. I think it's just the Ryanair. And thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button and getting us over 150. Nice cruisy stream this evening from Stansted, of course, as mentioned, a bit of a spontaneous trip out to Stansted. So not as advertised as much as I usually do for our streams. But thank you for hitting the like button, everybody. Yeah, Ollie, yeah, I want to go to the pub at Manchester. There's a pub right next to the runway. And you can sit, have a beer, have a meal, and watch the planes come and go.
Oh, that's
mega.
perfect.
Mega. Ipso. Oh, no. Silky's saying I've met Ipso and it's slightly overrated. Ipso, definitely time to time him out.
Oh.
Definitely time to time him out.
This channel is anti-bullying.
But yeah, they've got the pub there at Manchester Airport. You can sit there and it's like right next to the taxiways and the runways and that.
Oh,
it's amazing. Yeah. A319 and next departure heading out to Belfast, and then we'll check out radar, see what's coming and going. Bombardier Global 5000 is pinging on radar, but it looks like that's been pinging for quite a while. There's our Ryanair there. I was going to say, I've just lost it. Silky Sam saying it's called the Airport Pub. Mega. So good. That's what we like. I very much like an airport pub.
Sounds like the perfect date.
Yeah, it does, eh? Yeah, it really does. Ipso, correct. Manchester are very lucky with all of the bits and pieces that they have. Very supported by the airport. All of the plane spotters at Manchester. One of the busiest airports in the UK.
Oh, that was off to Belfast.
Ollie surely is, mate. I'm very acquainted with Manchester and the spotting locations. And Silky and Ipso will probably know a few more that I don't as well. We should see the stream after you've all met up at the pub, says Becky. Cool, yeah, that definitely would be chaotic. Hey, that definitely would be chaotic. It'd be quite fun, I'd say. Unfortunately, you can't stream from the pub. Yeah, nah, that's all good. I feel like if you were, everyone would be there. Everyone would be there streaming from the pub. I mean, you just have people hanging out and not really buying anything, I'd imagine. You know, at the end of the day, it's a business. What's he saying? Good on you, Ipso. Hey, it works. Pretty hard name to not forget. Unless you've had one too many beers.
I can't believe that 58% of the people keep their shoes on the plane. That's absolutely crazy.
Mad, eh?
I couldn't think of anything like that. I love getting on, kicking my shoes off.
Have to be honest, I take my shoes off on a plane.
Yeah,
I don't take my socks off though, because that's just gross.
Yeah,
That's just gross.
Imagine
But
somebody's dirty toenails rubbing
yeah.
your ear.
Well, like, why do you want to walk into the bathroom with no shoes on? Like, you wouldn't walk into a public bathroom with no shoes on. So why would you want to do it on a plane? There it is up there. What's that like there? Yeah, why would you want to do it on a plane? Look at this guy flying right over us. Jet 2 flying right above us. Looks like it might be coming into land, that Jet 2.
From Future Ventura.
Is that?
It's coming round.
Once again, very random flight path for that Jet 2. Going directly over the airfield, almost like pinging the tower, really. Whoop, steady. So guys, we're going to follow this Jet 2 for as long as we can. Do have a Ryanair, it's just arrived, but look how nice this looks. Ollie saying, Felton Common or the spot that you're at London Stansted. Mate, they're both great for their own reasons, but if I had to choose one, just because of the fact that there's more movements, of course, London Stansted will always win over Bristol because there's just more planes to look at. A lot more arrivals, a lot more departures, of course. But Felton Common is amazing and is incredible for its own reasons. But yeah, Stansted beats the Common, as mentioned, for its own reasons. But you can't go wrong though. Felton Common on a good day, when the weather's really nice and you can zoom into all the heavies flying over to Heathrow, mega. Incredible views. Spoiled to see like 747s flying over, A380s. And then of course we had the US Air Force C-17 fly over the other week as well. Love being able to follow these guys in, eh? Look at this. Amazing. Once again though, such a random flight path. Coming over the top of the airfield itself. Have you got any lip balms, sis?
Do you know what? I have, look.
Do ya? Man, my lips are dry. Oh, thank you. All the talking.
Difference in the temperatures as well.
Yeah, it is too. Thank you.
I normally have a Blistex one.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got one of those now.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no problem. I went and bought another one.
Did ya?
Yeah.
Nice. Paul Lawrence, good to see you. Good evening. Ollie, yeah, correct, mate. There you go. Wait until heavy start flying over Felton after the airport expansion. They'll be really low. It'll be mega. Yeah, it'll be amazing, man. You can almost reach out and touch them. Be incredible. There'll be some awesome scenes. Still tracking our jet2.com livery coming down into London Stansted Airport from Future Ventura. Here we go, Ryanair heading out to Eindhoven. Let's get eyes on. as our Jet 2 has gone too far away for us to keep in focus for the time being. Good evening, Paul. Good to see you, mate. Hope you're doing well. Boeing 737 off to Eindhoven, operated by Malta Air. 9 years old in the Ryanair fleet. So many planes, man. It's crazy. Absolutely mega airline. Registered to them in 2016 via their Malta registrations. Yeah, Ollie, that was pretty cool, eh? A bit of a Ryanair. Honestly, man, look how fast this guy's taxiing. Like, come on. That can't be allowed, surely. Come on. Look how fast this guy's taxiing. Like, what? A319 baby bus is our next arrival coming in. EasyJet from Amsterdam. Here we go. Let's get acquainted with our baby bus. I've said baby bus quite a lot tonight.
Yeah.
Quite a few of the 319s coming in. Didn't realise how many EasyJet fly into Stansted. They obviously must do quite short routes from Stansted. Save their A320s and 21neos for the likes of Gatwick and Luton and Bristol. Samantha saying, Sean, the DHL cargo from Stansted to Cologne, Germany is due to depart at 8:10. Has it changed? Because when I last looked at it, it was due to depart at 8:10, but then it was saying that it was actually going to be departing at 8:30. So has that changed? Being honest, guys, I'm not sure if I've got the stamina in me to keep going until that point. Yeah, it's changed. So it's gone back to 8:10. Mad.
So I've just had a message from Mum.
Yeah.
I forgot to say, Sean's wife did get a New Zealand Mother's Day gift, so I didn't have to call under the bus to rescue him, which of course
she did.
I would have, as he is my favourite son.
Yeah. She surely did, Mum. She did get some gifts. So good. Good on ya. Should we stay for the DHL? I don't know. I'm tempted, but I'm getting quite tired, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Is there much going on before it? Oh, look at the little boy, come to watch him.
Coming to watch the planes, eh? Ollie is saying, I'm surprised EasyJet operates from Stansted when Luton is just down the road, which is their base. True. Yeah, they operate from all of the airports. Luton, Stansted, Gatwick. Not going to say Heathrow. Good on you, Ipso, saying good save. Yeah, guys, as much as I'd like to stay out for those cargoes, being completely honest with you, probably about time, at about that 7:30 mark that I mentioned, that we'll probably call it a day, to be fair. Getting quite hungry, and I want to have a good amount of energy for you all for when we get to Heathrow on Sunday. So yeah, as much as I'd like to be able to stay out for the DHL and the UPS, don't want to overdo it. And then by the time we finish at 7:30, it'll be a nice, close to a 4-hour live stream here from London Stansted Airport. Lovely arrival though from our
Can't have you falling asleep at the wheel either.
Ryanair 737.
Home.
No, that's it. Yeah. And I do always forget with Stansted that we are about a 45-minute drive back home. So yeah, got Heathrow coming up on Sunday, ladies and gents. So we'll call it a day in the next 15-20 minutes. It would have been cool to see those guys, but hey, we got to see the Queen of the Skies, one of the biggest planes that lands here at London Stansted Airport, the Boeing 747.
Oh, look at them two.
These guys are having a little bit of a race now, eh? Go on, fellas, which one? What do you reckon? Are they fully electric or hybrid Skodas? Whoa, 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 wait, hey, hey, hey.
Happy days.
Must
Must be their last day working for the company. That one just went round on to you see him.
So good.
Woo, woo, woo,
woo. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I definitely think it's time to call it a day soon. So good. So we've got a Jet 2 being pushed back over there in the distance. Where's it gone? Oh, I thought we did. Yeah, guys, we'll finish up proceedings at 7:30 local time. Ipso saying busy few days coming up. Very, very true, mate. Don't overdo it today. Yeah, very true. I'm in London tomorrow, and then yeah, get back out to Heathrow on Sunday. Then Sinead is coming to Somerset, the West Country, to come and hang out with us at the rooftop event on Tuesday.
You should blog my train journey.
Ipso, drive it like you stole it.
I love that.
Hey,
yes.
I like my car quite a bit, so I'm probably not going to drive it like I stole it. I'm going to drive it like I brought it. I'm going to drive it like I spent the crazy amount of money on it that I did. Jet 2, out the door. Oh no, coming in the door. So quiet, man. There's like no wind whatsoever. It's completely died down. Just a slight breeze. UPS cargo from Stansted to Cologne, Germany isn't expected to take off until 11:15 tonight.
Flaming heck.
Becky M, hot fuzz. What a movie. Such a good movie. All right, what's our next few planes? Next departure, Ryanair off to Rabat. I thought that said rabbit then.
Yeah.
I thought it said rabbit.
That, I was a bit like, huh?
But yeah, as mentioned, we've got a busy few days coming up. I'm in London tomorrow for myself, and then hopefully Heathrow Sunday morning, and then travel back to Somerset Sunday night. And then Sinead will be joining us on Tuesday evening, high atop the Lowsgate House building at Bristol Airport for our rooftop plane spotting evening. Hopefully, fingers crossed, the weather holds out for us, eh? Looks like no major imminent arrival. Oh, no, another Sun Express coming in. Oh, hello. This Sun Express has been diverted to Stansted from Bristol.
Oh.
It's meant to be going to Antalya,
Oh.
but is coming in from Bristol.
I wonder if that's what them cars might be.
They're not squawking, and they're not squawking a emergency though. But they are definitely well and truly on the final approach into Stansted. Coming from Bristol, destined for Antalya, been up in the air for 30 minutes, but coming into Stansted. Not squawking though. No 7700 general emergency, just coming down. So must be a problem with the plane. But have been diverted to, into Stansted. Interesting.
Look at these. It must have been them guys. It's them, isn't it? The racers. So you love that job, Sean.
Yeah, it'd be mega, eh?
Ooh.
Yeah, these guys are up to something, eh? I reckon there's a bit of a mechanical emergency happening on this Ipso, saying, I wonder if someone had too many ciders before departure coming from the West Country. Here it is. Well, here's the... let's just record this in case.
If I was on that plane, I'd be like, go, get me off.
Very interesting. Coming into land, no squawk, which means the pilots would have put a special code into the flight control panel to alert ATC and the radars that there is an emergency on board. 7700 is the general emergency for squawk codes. To ops car, but then if it's a mechanical emergency, there'd be like fire engines and stuff. Maybe a medical emergency. So the next diversion was Stansted.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Chris, good to see you. Saying, great show, guys. Bristol departure divert on the way into Stansted. Yeah, checking it out right now. Episode 1, if someone had too many ciders. From the West Country. Here you go. Divert into Stansted. Just popped up on Flight Radar. My Flight Radar is probably lagging behind a little bit because I'm running a couple of hotspots on it. Interesting. But yeah, if it was a mechanical emergency, those 2 Ryanairs over there have been told to stop. Been told to hold short.
Oh, yeah.
Because they were taxiing earlier. Ollie's saying, have they run out of fuel? Yeah, I don't think so, mate.
Oh, imagine.
Happens. Unfortunately. Yeah, so those 2 Ryanairs on the left-hand side of us on the taxiway have been told to hold short. So this is interesting. Departed half an hour ago. Now diverting into Stansted. So yeah, interesting. I reckon it's a medical emergency. It'll be interesting to see what happens. If they end up stopping on the runway, then you know that's a bit more of an emergency. Almost mechanical, but here they are, rolling through. Everything sounds okay. I reckon a bit of an emergency. Flaps are deployed, reverse thrust is deployed as well, so that looks normal. Everything looks kind of normal on that guy. And yeah, as mentioned, there's no ops cars or ground crew following it. So yeah, it might be a mechanical diversion. Maybe something came up when they departed from Bristol. Couldn't see the other side, see if it was an engine problem or something maybe, or sounds pretty normal and healthy to me, but destined for Antalya, so yeah, so ops cars now doing a sweep of the runway. So definitely definitely, I use that word lightly. Most likely a mechanical emergency. Something happened on board Random Sound from the departure out of Bristol. But it's taxiing back down towards the Ryanair hangar area. Is it going to turn left? No, it's going way too fast to make a left turn. Ollie, now definitely not a connecting flight, buddy. Well and truly direct from Bristol to Antalya. And it's going nowhere near the terminal. Looks like it's taxiing back up to the turning point for 04. So it'd be interesting to see what those 2 Ryanairs do if they get told to continue taxi. Interesting, eh? Okay. Ops car following it now. But yeah, did a sweep of the runway after they landed. So interesting. Wonder if it's like a bit of like a visual check or something. Slight little diversion into Stansted, do a bit of a taxi visual check. And then they're going to head back out. If they line up on the runway here, they're heading straight back out. Odd. I don't think they will line up on the runway though. They might end up being taxied and chaperoned over to the general aviation terminal. Yeah, they look like they're going way too quick to make a turn onto the runway. Yeah, going straight across to the general aviation terminal. So they'll probably have a bit of a check on there. Interesting. Okay. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Imagine everyone having to get off.
Well, yeah, depending on what it is. Yeah. Well, they're going over to the general aviation terminal, so most of those passengers will probably stay on it.
Okay.
So yeah, just be a quick check. Maybe a potential bird strike coming out of Bristol, or potential bird strike a little bit higher up along the way. Hard to know, really. Oh, are they taxiing down towards us? Becky M gone to a less public area. Yeah, gone to the general aviation terminal, but now turned down into it now. So yeah, interesting. Okay. Oh, nice little extra bit there for us this evening. See, that's where a radio would come in handy, so we could tune into the ATC tower, see what was going on there. So that's pushed back a couple of our departures, though. It's not too bad. We'll grab a couple more. 7:30 here. We'll grab a couple more. What's coming in? Anything coming in? Bit of airspace has been... Couple there have been told to go long on their approaches to give a bit of space for the Sun Express Boeing 737. True, okay. Samantha, are you grabbing that information from that flight deck app that you were talking about? Very interesting, eh? There we go. Always quite nice to see a little bit of action like that. Eh? Well, we'll see what's going on here, but that might be quite a good time for us to call it, I reckon. We do have quite a lot of departures that are lined up ready to go. But it's mostly all the Ryanair guys. So very interesting there, eh? 1, 2, 3, 4 ground crew cars all over, picking up on radar at the moment, all over on that side of the general aviation terminal. So very interesting to see what is going on there. I reckon a bit of a mechanical, yeah, maybe a medical emergency, like Samantha is saying she's getting that information from the flight deck. Oh, Hannah's there in the chat as well. Good to see you, our friend from our Bristol streams. Saying hello, everyone. Hannah, Steve, and Frankie here from not so sunny Mallorca. Hope everyone is okay. Currently in kids club, so can't really hear. But Frankie reminded us you was live. Good on you, Frankie. What a legend, eh? Got an arrival coming in now. We were live. We had a slight change of proceedings here. We're meant to be at Heathrow, but we are coming live to you from London Stansted. We might make this our last arrival for today's live stream, and maybe one more departure as well. We'll see how we go, but we need to get onto that flight deck app, Sinead. That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah, definitely.
But good to see you, Hannah, and good on you, Frankie, for coming in, sharing that information with your parents, letting them know that we're live. We'll be live again on Sunday morning, fingers crossed. Good to see you, though. Next arrival, Ryanair, operated by Buzz, coming in from Sofia. Got told to go long on the approach there this evening. Oh, look at that one coming into the stack in the background. Look at that. Yeah. Awesome. I love it when that happens. Very cool. Another Ryanair lining up. I don't think we're ever going to leave, Sinead.
Too many on the radar, isn't
there? Yeah. Now, to be fair, my back's getting a bit sore now as well. All right, one more arrival and one more departure, I reckon. Our 2 Ryanairs over there on the left-hand side of us have been given clearance to continue their taxi. Sinead looks as if she's getting a little bit chilly.
Yeah, no, I'm good. It's, do you know what? Funnily enough, it's only just my hands.
Yeah, same.
You know, when it's like cozy.
Yeah. Just need like a hot chocolate or something.
Yeah.
Yum. Very nice. Here we go. One of our last arrivals on today's live stream. We'll grab those Ryanair departures. So we'll do another 5 or 10 minutes. And we'll grab those Ryanair departures and then we'll call it a day, head out the door.
Noisy arrival.
Love it. All about it. Bring it on. I need to go and do a little bit of troubleshooting in the background over the next little while to see why my chat overlay isn't working. But Samantha, good on you. Thank you for letting us know about Flight Deck. We're going to check that out. All right, who's coming in? Have we got our arrival coming in or is our departure going to get out? I reckon our departure is probably going to get out first. Ryanair rolling on runway 04 heading out to Rabat, if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Here we go. Ryanair flying, literally. I will say though, the Ryanair livery and icon is very iconic. Good on you, Ipso. Yeah, thank you. Oh, KDS, good to see you, mate. Kiwi does stuff all the way from Auckland. Good to see you, buddy. Saying, what, wrapping up already? But I just got here. Hope you had a great stream, Sean. At least I'm here to drop a like. Good on you, Kurt. Good to see you, mate. Greg, thank you so much for your kind words as well. And a massive shout out to Silky Sam, dropping in 10 gifted memberships here as we get close to finishing up here on today's live stream. Thank you so much, Silky Sam. Unfortunately, I can't bring them up on the screen because my chat overlay for some reason does not want to work. But I gave you your little ding dong sound there for those ones. So thank you so much, Silky Sam, dropping in 10 gifted memberships. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. We've got 2 more departures for you lovely people, and then we'll do our outro, say goodbye, and then me and Sinead are going to get out of here. Go and get a little something to eat, eh? But good on you, Silky. Thank you so much for dropping in the 10 gifted memberships. That's amazing support. And big shout out to Francis, who is out the door having some dinner, for dropping in 5 gifted memberships earlier on in the live chat. But as mentioned, we will be back live again on Sunday morning from London Heathrow. All things going well. Keep up to date there on the streams. Of course, come do our outro and that for you properly as well, so we can get Sinead's face on there one last time. One more arrival. Sinead's hoping to join us at Heathrow as well. Oh, one more departure before the arrival. Look at the spacing on this, man. Fair play to the guys in ATC. I've never seen such tight spacing at any of the airports, to be fair. Absolutely mad. And what a gorgeous evening it turned into as well, eh?
Yeah, so nice. Thank gosh we didn't have any rain.
No, it's like the universe knew knew that I needed some sunshine.
Definitely. With our FedEx sitting right in front of us.
Yeah, beautiful, eh? What a sight. Awesome to see the Boeing 747 as well, Queen of the Skies, as the first major departure on today's live stream. So if you missed that, definitely stat cam coming up. Look at that guy coming into... Oh no, that guy's departing. No, he's coming in. Yeah, if you missed the 747, then definitely get around, scroll back to the beginning of today's live stream and check out the wonderful 747. I've recorded it as well, so we'll get that up as a highlight at some point over the next few days. Gorgeous arrival there from the 737 in from Dublin. That's another airport. That's another airport that I need to get over and do a stream from in Dublin. Hoping to do a family holiday over there because the wife is desperate to go over to Ireland. She's been asking me for years, so it's about time I took her over. And she's very kindly said you can also go and do a stream from Dublin. So I was like, right, we're going.
Book it now.
Book it now. So good. Next departure, Ryanair 737. And then we've got one last arrival for you guys of, you've guessed it, Ryanair. And then we'll come around and do our outro for you guys. Of course, the Ryanair hangar over there at Stansted Airport. Stansted being the home base for Ryanair here in the UK. Ryanair Triple Tuesday in the chat. Good to see ya. Look at all these little flies, man. They're gross, eh?
They're awful. Do you know what? They're not nice because then I'm paranoid that I smell.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm like, why are they?
Yeah.
Why are they there?
Moisture. They pick up on the moisture.
Oh, okay.
Ryanair taxiing down there. Oh, temporary window. Good to see you, mate. My good friend Elman, all the way from Toronto Pearson in Canada. Coming through, asking when the Dublin stream is. Not sure yet, mate. Not sure, of course, in true Sky Squad TV fashion, whenever streams are scheduled, we'll do our best to advertise them as much as we can. Yeah, Zipso said, pretty cool with the 2 go-arounds and that as well. Temporary window, celebrating 11 months on the captain membership tier. Apologies, I can't bring it up on the screen. My chat overlay isn't working, but celebrating 11 months in the captain membership tier. Good on ya, Elman. Good to see you saying, when is the Dublin stream? I'll pull up soon, eh? Temporary window saying, I like the new overlay. Thank you, mate. I like it as well. It's pretty cool. Samantha saying, thanks, Sean and Sinead, for the stream. See you both Sunday. Have a safe drive back home. Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
We'll come round and do our outro and Sinead can show her face. Share any famous last words that she might have for you all.
Oh, well, you know. I'm thinking quick. It's getting a little bit. I realise I've got my sunglasses on.
Yeah, you've had them on the whole time.
Yeah, listen. And any bit of sunshine is an excuse for my sunnies. We don't get much over here.
No. All right, there we go.
Oh, gosh. Back to reality. I've got a mark on it and I can't seem to get rid of it. Don't want to leave.
Ooh, we got a special.
Where?
Taxiing out the nice 737 that we saw arrive earlier.
Yeah.
Is taxiing out. All right, we'll wait for that one and then that's it. On its way, taxiing towards us. So be here for another little while. Taxiing over that side, Sinead.
Oh.
Yeah. Nice special 737 taxiing out towards us. Call sign bro 167. Hey bro 167. It's the rival Ryanair coming in from Marrakesh. There's always one more. There's always one more, guys. You know it to be true of aviation live streams. There's always one more. Are you right to hang around for that one? Should be like another, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, I haven't got anything to get back for.
Definitely keen to get a bit of food that way.
Yeah, Finley's sorted himself out.
Has he?
I've got something on these glasses. I can't... Can you see that?
Yeah, big old smudge.
And I don't know what on earth it is. It won't come off.
Really?
I'll have to nick some of Dad's
A little bit of glue or something?
Dad's wipe cleaner or something when I get to the house. Go shopping at Mum and Dad's house.
Yeah. Becky M, thank you so much for the kind words. We're going to hang around for that special 737 and then we are well and truly out the door here at, I was going to say Bristol then, here at Stansted, because we'll end up probably losing light at that point as well. For what has been a very cruisy but rather fun spontaneous live stream from London at Stansted Airport here in Essex, nowhere near London. Beautiful. Hopefully that 737-300 doesn't take too long to depart.
Oh, is that it?
No, not yet. Ryanair is our next departure, going off to Milan.
Oh.
Our 737-300 should be after this one, maybe?
Was it coming in or taking off?
Taking off.
Oh.
Cool. Look for the one that says Bro 167.
Right. Oh, yeah, I think I've got it.
Right out the door off to Milan. Ms. Wolf celebrating 6 months in the ground crew tier. Awesome stream and company is the message on there. Ms. Wolf is one of our awesome super mods. Thank you so much for your continued support. It's been awesome to be able to meet you and connect with you since being back in the UK and have you on board as one of our mega super mods. So thank you. Beautiful departure. As we follow out this Ryanair that's just departed. We've got one that's just come in, but we're going to follow this guy out. And I'm keeping a bit of an eye on that special 73 on radar to see what it's up to. Is it? Oh yeah, it is now. Samantha also saying that the ground vehicle that's parked up next to the Sun Express flight that diverted has now left the aircraft. Okay, interesting. Still pinging up on radar though, that Sun Express diversion. Capture this next Ryanair departure. Here we go. Looks like Bro 167 might be one of our next departures. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, Ryanair coming in. Oh, a little bit of vapour coming out of the engine on the Ryanair 737 that just arrived there. Good on you guys for calling out that special 73. Going to be one of our next departures by the looks of it here from London Stansted. Good on you for keeping us out for just one more. As always on aviation live streams, it's always just one more. There's always room for one more. But if shame the DHL isn't out the door anytime soon. Or that UPS 767, that would have been cool. Excuse me. But once again, thank everybody for hitting the like button on today's live stream.
Well, there's no chance of pronouncing that place.
Where this guy's going? Yeah, nah. They fly to Bristol. They fly from Bristol to the same place, and it catches me out every time. Right out the door, operated by Malta Air, to a place name that none of us are even going to try and pronounce.
I wonder whether you don't pronounce the Z and it's Reso. Reso.
Ipso saying that the special 737 that we're waiting on is 31 years old. That is really old in terms of planes. That is actually very old in terms of planes. Like the 737 series is quite an old series of plane, but that is very old. I know it's a 300, so it's a classic, but fair play. I suppose though, if it's a private jet, it's probably not going to be used as much, of course, as a commercial passenger jet is used, obviously. So the mileage on it is going to be quite low, all things considered. Lovely shots. I love how the twilight is right now. Ryanair from Santorini, Sinead says. Beautiful. Beautiful place to be. Went to Santorini for our... Oh, no, we didn't. No, didn't go for our honeymoon. Where we went for our pre-honeymoon. Right, here we go. Our special 737-300 is our next departure. Call sign bro 167. Call sign bro 167. Boeing 737-300 is our next and final departure here on Sky Squad TV live. Otherwise, we never will leave. We will never leave London Stansted Airport. Fast vacate for the Ryanair though. But honestly, yeah, if we don't call it after this, honestly, we will never leave. Right, here we go. 737-300 rolling. And an early rotation too. Wow, beautiful departure. Look at that, cruising, eh?
Lovely.
Absolutely cruising. Off to Nice. Wow, beautiful. Going into a little bit of low cloud cover over there, eh? As Ipso was saying, 31 years old. I'm 2 years older than this plane. Beautiful. Alrighty, guys, that is our last departure. So let's spin around and do our usual outro for all of you lovely people. Awesome to see the FedEx 777 over there. You can see the cargo door open too. Mega. Stop that recording. Come on over. Zoom this guy back out if we can. We'll just stand over here. Come back on over and say a massive thank you to every single one of you there in the live chat. I'm just going to do a quick grab this guy. I'm going to stand down here because I'm a little bit taller than Sinead. There we go. Thank everybody for tuning in on today's live stream from London Stansted Airport. I hope you have had an absolutely mega time with us, and I really do. Marcel saying Sinead did chuckle on your age. Yeah, funny. She's not that much older than me, to be fair.
No, for 36. 36.
But once again, guys, thank you so much for joining us on our live stream today from London Stansted Airport. As mentioned, we're meant to be at Heathrow, but came to Stansted. So keep your eyes peeled for our London Heathrow stream. Hopefully, fingers crossed, on Sunday morning from London Heathrow. What a mega time coming back to Stansted. Gorgeous views, beautiful weather, nice and warm. The wind died down. Shame that it wasn't on our side for the arrivals coming in on runway 22. But hey, we made the most of it and we had a great time with everybody. Nice and cruisy stream. So thank you everyone for tuning in and dropping in your membership milestones, gifted memberships and that as well. It's been a pleasure to have you. It's been a pleasure to have my sister Sinead with us as well. Any last words, sis? Anything you want to say to anybody?
Oh, just thank you very much for having me, and I will definitely brush up on my camera skills. So don't forget bags for the next one. You know, be a little bit rusty for a little while.
So good. Yeah, so good. So good. I love it. All right, guys. Well, that's us for today's live stream. Thank you so much for watching. And thank you for hitting the like button and coming in and hanging out with us on our cruisy live stream from London Stansted Airport. We'll see you again bright and early in the morning on Sunday, fingers crossed, from London Heathrow. Otherwise, we'll see you again on Tuesday evening with my sister Sinead back at our local airport of Bristol for the rooftop plane spotters evening. I need to stop the poll, so I'll do that in just a moment as well. But thank you, guys. I've been Sean, your host here on Sky Squad TV, joined by my co-host, my sister Sinead. We've had an awesome night. We're going to pack away, stay safe, enjoy plane spotting, spread some love in this crazy world that we're living in. And we will see you again very, very soon here on Sky Squad TV. Thank you, guys. We'll see you again very soon.
Thank you. And time to get to bed now, Dad, because we'll be home soon.
Cheers, guys. We'll see you soon, eh? Thank you.